So, previously on Chaos Incarnate, um, we were, after learning about all the shit and chaos that we need from, the Brady Boys,
I can't do Gravios.
yeah, we have to go fight things that will kill us. Um, it's great. We started on that journey, and we got to the first giant crater, and on the edge of the crater, Mira saw a very familiar house, of the house that she grew up in. And she ran into the house, avoided all the booby traps to go find something of her vodka aunt, and ended up finding a lot of shit, including her vodka aunt, in a crystallized skeleton form, with alcohol. Very fitting. And when she found her aunt in the condition she was in, let out a blood-curdling scream, and ended up waking the Acantor. But yeah, her heart was shattered in 18 gajillion pieces, and they are currently running for their lives and trying not to get blasted with the hyper beam of destruction.
We aren't running yet.
Yeah, currently, the exact moment we left out on was Vimic looking through the spyglass and looking directly into the eye of the Acantor that looked back.
Yeah.
And unfortunately for you all,
You have 4 fate.
I have 4 fate. And I'm going to need some dex saves from every single person in this fucking house.
Goddamn.
God. I'm being carried by a mimic.
Well, quick question.
I'm
dex
being
save from
carried by a
what?
mimic.
You can attempt to shield this, David.
What does that mean, attempt?
You can attempt to shield this.
I
What
am
does that
being
mean, attempt?
carried by
As
a
in, throw your
mimic.
shield up in front of it if you want.
Yeah, that just automatically happens.
Does it?
Yeah, I still roll myself, but everything behind
know.
me.
I know.
Do I
Hey,
still need
You're
to roll a
scaring me,
death
James.
I
save?
should be scaring you. You should be scared. I'm being a scary motherfucker. You want to try to block the fucking sound blast?
Do I need a dex save even if I'm being carried?
Yes.
Yes, you do.
Or you could fail it if you want.
Yeah, you could fail it if you want. David fails.
I'm going to fail.
Everybody would fail. Everybody who is
Oh.
behind David. You were fine. David.
You're
Wait.
okay.
You rolled
You're
a
okay.
strength save, not a dex save.
That's how my
Ability
thing
works.
goes.
Oh.
Cade would have been fine. You don't need to roll anymore because, again, anybody that's behind Vimic is fine. So. Vimic. What is your
Yup.
current HP?
114.
This probably won't kill you.
Holy shit.
I don't even think you'll go unconscious. 60.
It's not horrible. It just immediately half-healthed him.
And upon doing that,
Jesus Christ, that would have killed Fifi. I would have downed her.
That would have killed me.
oh,
Well, not killed, but downed.
this is the problem with this. Everything behind you, you are absolutely right, is 100% fine.
Yes.
Everything leading up to you is not.
Yes. That is how this works.
Including terrain and structures.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, so
Our
we're
house.
going down.
Going down, down in a merry-go-round.
Does anyone
Oh.
have anything they want to attempt to do as the house starts crumbling around you, starts falling? You hear planks crashing. The sound is deafening. This loud blast of air as the Cantor screams out, and Vimic's shield takes the brunt of this hit. And Vimic, you blocked some pretty fucking crazy shit with this shield, including a very big blast of fire from a
I got
rather
a question.
large. Yes.
Who's standing next to Dit?
We're going to say probably Fifi. Most likely Ares and Evening were behind everybody because Vimic went forward to look into the thing. You were the backpack, so you're behind. You were technically sharing a space with Vimic, and I don't know where the cone starts and ends, so I'm gonna.
It starts directly behind me.
So if they're sharing a space with you, technically they would also have to take the damage.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where I. Oh.
I don't
Oh.
think I was holding her at the moment.
She
since I
said
went
that
up
she
to
was
the
on your
spyglass.
back. That is what she just
Not
said.
fair enough.
Backpack. Well, I'm down.
Mhm.
That's a down ass bitch right there.
All right. So that is
Should be.
downed.
Yep.
Perfect. All right, wonderful. By the way, I haven't
so-
spent any fate yet. So
I
What? What was that thing?
stop.
that was
I
just the
s-
normal breath attack.
Yeah, but how did it use it? Fuck!
Oh,
Die!
that was the
Vimic.
fate from the last session.
Vimic, once you feel me holding on to you tightly, and then all of a sudden I go flaccid and hit the
Hear a
floor.
thump behind you as the floors start tilting forward towards the chasm. And
That
Mira
was
starts to
outside.
slide.
We're gonna grab and go. Also, it wasn't a shield, it was a fucking greatsword.
Oh, right, you fucking stabbed the ground and tried to. That explains how it got around the great sword. Yeah, no, perfect. Yeah. Wait, does it still block even if you fail the save?
Yes.
That's-
It just does the block and then I make the save check.
Alright, it's pretty fucking dope.
I'm pretty sure. Let me reach it.
By the way, the house is tilting towards the hole. Oh, yeah, you did. You're right.
Yeah,
So,
no,
did
it's
you just
like-
hear the house behind you explode?
Oh. Fifi, how much rope do you have?
Fifi looks at you and just looks at her inventory because she doesn't know. She's
A
got
scholar's pack.
yeah, she's got hempen rope.
She has 50 feet of hempen rope.
That's what she's got.
And I have 50 feet of hempen rope.
I'm gonna, I don't think this music fits anymore. Uh,
What could I do? I can't really do much other than yell, "Get the fuck out, you dumb fuckers."
mhm. Let's see here.
You made the thing that some gods are scared at angry at you.
Hey, not gods. Elder dragons.
Yeah, gods.
In the eyes of the bolds.
In the eyes of the wolves.
Perfect. In the eyes of most species, it is now time that you yell run and get out of there. You do see 100% the house is tilting inwards and they're still inside the house.
Just gonna.
I'm going to freeze frame this for a second, and I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes to start making actions.
I'm gonna grab Mira.
You grab Mira.
Tell Kate to grab fucking Vimic.
Vimic is grabbed. Ares, with her fucking climb speed, is just walking up, just running up the side of the falling house. And Evening is going to, I think, jump on the back of Cade. 'Cause why
That
not?
sounds like something Evening would do.
Just gotta go. Vimic, you are grabbed. Cade can fly.
Mm-hmm.
You popped Lunostra stance.
Mm-hmm.
You can fly.
Yeah.
So you were flying up this area. The thing is, you can only hover within 5 feet, meaning that I'm going
No.
to need you to dash.
That is,
Oh, wait, no. Yeah, no. You can fly, but once you run out of fly speed, you start to hover.
mm-hmm.
Meaning that if you don't get out of the house in what I gave you was 2 minutes. But knowing how fast all of you are and dashing, you were fine.
I don't imagine it's a massive house.
It is a pretty big house. It's
Well,
2
I mean,
stories.
it's not like
It's not
My-
yeah,
massive.
it's a 2-story house,
Yeah,
but it's not like
massive. You can get from
a
the back.
house you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. Gonna
I
take
can tell you
minutes.
my aunt has some money.
Yeah, she does. She definitely did, but it was not a manor. It was a house. So once
It's
starting
not
to
a-
actually, yeah.
It's not a but, James. It's a and. I don't have to hover. It's a and.
And can hover. Got you. That is important. The and is important there. So once you guys get through there, you got a choice. Are you busting through the door frame, or are you trying to aerodynamic through it?
Fucking whatever I gotta do, man.
You got a choice.
We'll communicate, whatever we gotta do.
You got a choice.
Fucking. I ain't good at finesse, but I am good at brute force and shit.
Roll me in athletics.
Ooh,
Got a fate.
Bruh.
fate. Use it.
One fate, guys.
Yeah. Also,
Are
Mira
we
has.
sure about this?
Mira also has inspiration, which she just got, and
Mhm.
Use
would
my
like-
inspiration.
Yeah.
I give my
Okay.
inspiration to Ree.
that's
Okay.
perfectly fine. Also, I would like to note that Rhea is the one carrying you.
Yeah.
I know.
You bust
Hey.
through that door frame, no problem. Your frame is kind of large, carrying Mira too. Now it's Cade's turn, and Cade is
Mhm.
bigger and carrying a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
I would like Cade to roll athletics with disadvantage.
Bro.
He's not once.
Vimic. You see this happen. Part of the frame from the door that is going to hit Cade is coming down from where Ree busted out. And it is chunked because of the sound damage of the house. Cade is not going to make it without some kind of intervention. What do you do?
Well, fuck it. We'll recklessly. No, we'll fucking throw my fucking gun lance since it hasn't done anything in a minute. See if I can't push it off its path.
Roll me your gun lance. Technically a disadvantage. Sure, you're not gonna rage and reckless.
Can't reckless a ranged attack.
That is unfucking fortunate. Alright, roll the damage. 7. You may re-roll Cade's athletics without disadvantage. As you yeet this gun lance, that lance is gone.
Yeah.
Cade busts through. You see your lance that has carried you through the war plummet into the chasm.
Damn. Freaking evening.
Damn. Just damn. As this gun lance is gone, you have lost that gun lance. Please remove it from your inventory.
So
As
can
you
I
see
still
the house starting to collapse down on top of it. Cade is scrambling to get up to the top of this cliff face. It took them longer to get into the air and up. Cade is carrying quite a bit of weight. Cade is at half movement. Still 60 feet a turn, 120 if he dashes, but half. He's going. After that athletics, it kind of fucked him over a little bit. As the house crumbles backwards, is everyone keeping an eye on the Acantor after that?
I think we're all just booking it, honestly.
I'm in the arms of a Gormagala shifter, man. I can watch.
I'm down.
Yeah, I'm bringing you towards the healer.
Oh, there we go.
I'll watch
The answer is yes for a moment. For a moment. Just to see if it's coming towards us.
Yeah. It is immediately burrowing. And you no
Everyone,
longer
we need
see
to run.
it.
Everyone, we are going to fight this. We need to run. Why the fuck is she hurt? I think Fifi would cast Healing Word as she runs, as she
Abso-fucking-lutely.
dashes.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Alright, let's see here.
6 healing.
6 healing. You take 6 HP, Mira, and you are awake. And you look back.
In Ree's arm.
And yeah, and you have the chance to look back if you want.
I will look back and be like, what just happened?
And you see the house falling into the chasm.
I'm gonna start crying again.
We made something angry that we shouldn't have. We need to leave.
And the ground is shaking as you are running.
I will prep a flash bomb.
Prep a flash pod.
Hey, I
You know
need
what,
to check what flash bomb does.
Cade looks like he's struggling, James.
He did look like he was struggling, yeah. Vimic's a pretty hefty guy.
Yeah, we're gonna, where is it?
I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith of Fifi.
Not a bad idea. As you cast Shield of Faith and you make Cade just ever so much bigger. Fuck it. I think Cade ignites and he starts frenzying. And you notice that his horns start glowing purple and vibrating quickly as he starts picking up speed. And he is running the fuck away. He's following you guys, but he will surpass you after a reason. Would anyone else
Does that
like
mean
to
he can pick up Fifi?
currently have large size to huge size creature, 4 objects, double the carrying capacity, so his carrying capacity of 22 to
60
is like a 60
60
plus
times
speed.
22.
it's 125 speed, but it's half to 60
Okay.
because of what he was, and now he's up again. So,
It'd be 60 times 22.
So, I think he's got enough to just pick up Vimic, Mira, and maybe one more.
Well, if you take
Ree
two-
has me.
No. Not one more. Alright.
Ares
I
is
thought
just dashing.
Ree's carrying me.
I
Yeah,
am carrying you.
Sorry,
I'm also not as fast
evening.
as,
Cade has evening.
Yeah.
Evening and Vimic.
I'm also not as fast as Cade.
Yeah.
Vimic is only 350 plus everything else except for his greatsword is pretty much in his bag of holding.
So, yeah, no, you're not
Like
that much.
360.
You could argue too small or a medium. Say Mira would be a small. I think Fifi would also be a small. Evening is a medium carriage. They're kind of big.
I'm being carried by Ree.
Yeah. So you're sticking
Swap
with
Ree.
Ree, and you're not
mean,
getting
yeah.
on Cade.
I don't know. I'll
That has
go
a-
wherever.
35 movement speed, if that helps.
That is helpful. You are a little faster.
Hercules, Hercules.
I am not fast. In the words of Baymax.
I am not fast. Alright.
I can do 120 a turn if we want to drop me off of Cade.
Cade looks at you. Make your choice.
I mean, I'm currently, it seems to be, that isn't being carried the slowest. Mimic would be faster on foot.
Faster on foot for a second, and still after, but just not quite as
Like, I'll have 70 feet dash. Consistent.
Yeah.
So
You and Fifi are currently the slowest on the ground.
Not Fifi was being carried.
if Mimic drops off and Dip and Fifi would like to hop on Cade, that does pick up y'all's movement speed a little bit.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Mimic, you are it's knotted. Cade hits the ground, and he's on all fours, wing arms first into the feet. His arms are not touching the ground, and he just Dit underneath your arms. You just get scooped up by Cade. Mimic, you are dropped, and you take off the full speed. And as you hit the ground, you now know why everybody looks so terrified, as you can feel the ground vibrating underneath you.
Mira's gonna call out Vivi, be safe.
Not an option. Hey James, remember that max potion you gave me for no fucking reason a while back?
Mhm.
We're taking that one.
The one to Fifi?
Huh?
Or are you giving it to Fifi? Not Fifi, Mira?
No, myself. What?
Oh,
Why
Max
would he give it
potion.
to Mira? She's not.
it's a max
Running.
potion. It's healed to full.
I mean, that's not what a max potion is, but yes, sure.
I mean, that's what it does. Okay, let me go read what it does in the.
Max potion is 70.
Oh, it just heals 70.
Yeah, removes all effects that are reducing HP and you gain 70.
Ah, gotcha. So
So I would
yeah,
go to full either way, but yes.
Yeah, you're
Are
fucking
you
hurt.
that injured?
Yes, he took 60 damage.
Damn. Oh yeah, that's right.
That puts you back
He
to
got blasted.
Yeah, blasted.
Do I have time to cast Stayed?
You can cast Aid if you'd like. Currently, it does not look like you guys are trying to fight. You guys are trying to run, which is about to
Yes.
turn into some skill checks.
Yes.
Are you going forward towards the
in
red
that
scales?
case,
Oh, sorry.
If I'm not casting Aid, can I do Bless?
Yes, absolutely could do bless.
I will bless Mimic, Cade, and Reed.
Not a bad choice. They're the ones currently carrying all the weight.
Yes, towards the red scales.
Okay. So you're going forward, not backwards.
The river is probably our best chance.
As you start running that way.
I
This
think it's
is
3. Is it 3?
yeah, it's up to 3 creatures unless
Yeah.
you want to cast it up.
No, Mimic, Cade, and Reed.
Add a d4 to whatever the fuck you roll. It's specifically to save attack rolls or saving throws, actually.
I know. That's why. Wait. So will skill checks not work?
No.
Well,
You can guide in one person forever.
Yeah, you could
But
guidance. You could guidance. You
I
could
don't
also do
have
your
guidance.
bardic inspiration. You have your bardic inspiration, which is a d6 or d8. It's a d8 now.
Can I toss one to all of them?
Yeah, absolutely.
If you have
Uh,
enough, yeah.
Toss one to. Actually, yeah. Wait, how many do I have? 1 second.
It'll tell you in your sheet.
It's whatever your charisma mod
I have
is.
4. So I'm gonna give 2 to Vivek.
You
and...
can only give one at a time to a person,
Okay. Then you all get 1, and then I have an extra for
in case something
whatever.
goes south. And it's at this point that I would like to flip a single fate point to increase the difficulty of what's about to happen.
Who's being carried by Fifi?
Fifi is being carried by Cade.
She's gonna cast guidance on Cade.
Wise. Cade currently is guidanced and
Bardic.
bardic inspiration. So there's a d8 and a d4 for use. The d4 is for whenever. The d8 only lasts for 10 minutes, I think. And as that comes up, the first leg of this journey is going to be an athletics check, as an entire part of this outer wall of the chasm is starting to fall. And as so, the buildings are starting to collapse inwards. Meaning that even if you were flying, there are buildings coming at you.
Mm-hmm.
Can I be considered to be raging during this?
See, if you'd like to rage, you can. However, you do realize that you technically lose it immediately after use.
Punch myself.
You can keep punching yourself, but you gotta do damage.
Yes, 1 damage.
It's not 1 damage, it's 1 plus your strength.
We don't know what you're talking about. 2 damage.
It's not 2 damage. Oh, because you're
It is.
raging.
It's raging.
2 damage. So yeah, if you want to keep punching yourself while you're running, you can have advantage on this check. It is an athletics check for everybody who is currently carrying. Ares is exempt due to spider climb. I don't. Ree, you pass. No need to add your bardic. Vimic, you pass. No need to add your bardic. Go ahead for Cade. Those of you being carried, do you want to try to do anything that while these people are running to help?
I'm gonna look out for buildings and point them out to Reed if she's gonna get hit.
Yeah. Okay. So you can do that. If you do that, I'm not going to give that enough to be an advantage. I'll give you a +2 currently. +2 ongoing until you get out of the falling section.
Okay.
So, Vimic, you are not carrying anybody, you are on your own, but that 19 is good enough. I need somebody to roll Cade. You're the only one with access to Cade. I
Yeah,
could
yeah.
also do it.
I will, and I was just okay. Yes. So he does get advantage because of the enlarge.
Yes, it does. So,
It's athletics.
yes, athletics. Ooh, buddy. He passes, just barely. As the buildings are collapsing inwards, there are cars and stuff that are falling as well. And you guys are having to run uphill or fly uphill as the entire section of the city goes sideways and starts falling inwards. You get past this section, you jump, you leap. All of you land on the opposite section of this area, and as you do, you will notice that the area is starting to erupt, and there are now sections of lava just scouring the ground. And there are creatures that shouldn't be in this area, did you know better? As you see Agnactors just in the area. And I say Agnactors plural.
Oh no.
And they are freaking the fuck out and also swimming back northeast towards the mountain.
Well, shit.
But the magma,
That's...
that's the problem. And in this section, you guys are going to be slowed down if you were on the ground, but you're not. Except for you, Vimic.
Woo!
All of those who are flying have advantage to this, but I'm going to need dex saves.
Dex saves.
Including the backpackies.
No.
Okay.
Damn.
Fucking shit, Vimic is just, he's in it. Ree, you're in it. Yeah, you're dodging left and right as these pillars of lava just come up and you singe the side of your face. You're... Oh, buddy.
Cade!
Buddy.
Why?
Oh, these fucking rolls tonight. That's 1, 2, fucking
Multiple
3,
three.
So many
Four.
ones.
On him.
And...
4 nat 1s, not to mention all of our 1s on Fate.
As this moment in time, is there anything you would like to do, Did, before this happens? You get a chance, and technically so does Evening, but Evening's got nothing for this. Evening's just kind of in a state of shock.
Why did I close my sheet, not Fifi?
Fifi's got a chance to do something too. Remember, he is guidance. He gets a D4.
He also has the guidance, and he has the
Bardic,
fucking
so...
Bardic.
I don't think
Um,
that's...
question.
all
Can
those things
I do this?
You can?
To
That takes,
But-
Help?
That,
hey, that takes
get-
10 minutes casting time.
Yeah, that takes 10
Yeah.
minutes.
You just need to cast that at some point and then
Yeah.
You'll be
that's
good with
also a
the-
great spell, but not at this moment.
Hey, James.
Mhm.
I'm guessing there's like a big old glob of fire coming up at us,
This
right?
is a massive amount of fire.
Okay. Is it more magma-y fire or normal-y fire?
It is mostly magma-y.
Oh! I'm gonna cast Create and Destroy Water and try and solidify it.
Oh, you're gonna splash it?
I'm gonna try and splash it.
It's 10 gallons. It's a good bit of water. It's not. Alright, what I want you to do now is I want you to roll me.
It's the best I can do, man.
Roll me
I
your.
can't finish the lava.
Roll me your.
You're saying you're not a firebender? Damn.
He only
He is
summons.
technically very firebendery, but he just doesn't control it. He just summons it.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I think.
And
it's
besides,
gotta
that'd
be
be
your
lava
wisdom
bending, and
modifier.
this falls under earth bending.
Yeah, I think it's gotta be. No, it is firebending. Lava bending is. Roku.
Both.
Yeah, it's a little
Gonna
bit of both.
add my d8s to that.
Why do you don't have a D8?
Bardic. You said Bardic Inspiration, everyone.
Nope, just Cade,
No.
Cade,
Cade
Ree, and
Oh.
Vimic.
and Mimic.
Never mind then.
When she said everyone, she meant everyone. She was
Yeah.
trying to blend.
You could easily have guidance on you if you'd like. Fifi is a
Sure,
Fifi.
I'll take guidance.
17.
That's
It's funny because you would have passed either way, but yeah, this turns into a rock. So instead of fire damage, fucking Cade up real bad. It's going to be blunt damage.
it's good. At least
So,
Definitely better.
well, considering what it would have been if it wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Cade smashes through solid rock. I just want you guys to know that if that was fire damage, that would have been 10d20.
Mm-hmm.
And I think this would probably be the moment that, I think this is
How is Cade looking right now?
pretty hardy boy.
He's definitely took a hit,
Yeah, but he can,
but he doesn't look terrible.
yeah. And you keep going. And you keep going. You keep running. And I need con saves. As the ground is shaking beneath you.
Can I cast that?
You can. That 1 minute. Alright, we'll get to that in a second.
it's a decent amount of healing.
It is a decent amount of, it's a great decent amount of healing, especially since this is a turn-based. This is happening within minutes. So this isn't, oh, you got 6 seconds, 6 seconds, 6 seconds. But, yeah. So, you're running. You can go ahead and start rolling technically, so a minute, so 10. You can roll 20d6. And then just distribute the HP however the fuck you feel like.
Can I hold on to it until who gets more damage?
No. I mean, yes, you can distribute it when you want because it lasts for a minute, but fair enough. Let's see here. Con saves. Those of you that are running are the ones that need it. So, Vimic, you need a con save. Cade needs a
Okay.
con save. And Ree needs a con save. Technically, Ares needs a con save, but Ares is doing some funky shit, so we're gonna.
Okay, I have 80 HP. When this goes out, I'll just recast it until we get out of there. As needed.
22 for Vimic. 14 for Ree.
I don't think you'll need to.
Remember, you also have your D8 Ree if you need it, but you pass at this point. Same thing with you, Vimic.
Hey, baby.
Cade fails.
Oh,
Would you
fuck.
like to use your D8 or your D4 as guidance? You might want to use the D4 first.
probably DC 10, but also that
Good. That passes.
Bardic Inspiration probably isn't going to be lasting much
Pass.
longer either.
All right, so
If we're not
80.
the con save
Bardic Inspiration is 10 minutes.
But you
Okay,
guys, this is
but-
not happening in turns. This is happening in minutes.
Yeah,
You're at minute 5
yeah.
out of a 10-minute skill check.
Okay.
So you got 3 more checks. After you get through this, who do you put that healing on? You got. You need some yourself. You're currently at what, 6 HP?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you need
Well-
some of it.
Cade can take 50. I'll take 30.
Okay, Kate is basically back up to full. And
Yeah.
as skill check is running, the next leg of this, you're going to see the Incantor just rip out of the ground, legs running full speed sprint. And he's going to open its mouth and roar at all of you again.
Well, it's gotta choose some people.
So, Vimic, you got a choice to make here.
Do I?
Do you stop and block this, or you keep running?
Well, who is it aiming at?
And then you guys all split way up.
I mean, I'd assume we aren't flying in a straight pattern.
That is fair. I'm gonna say...
But I'm on the ground, so if it's choosing people in the air, it's
Prob-
not choosing me.
Well, they're flying close to the ground. And I think the one that it would probably target the most
Is
see.
Cade.
I'm gonna flip a coin. I like coin flips. You guys like coin flips?
What's gonna pop out the ground already?
I'm gonna give you this option here. Vimic, you are close enough. It is aimed at Cade and Mira and Evening.
We interpose.
You mean Dit?
We have
Not
Oh
Dit.
yeah, Dit.
Not Mira Dit.
Dit. Yeah. Sorry.
It's Dit,
Mira
Evening,
is
and
with-
Fifi.
Yeah, Dit, Evening, and Cade.
Dit, Evening, Fifi, Cade, yes. We will interpose.
All right.
If that is something that Vimic can see, he's not going to ignore that.
Interpose. Roll your
Interpose! Bastion, strength. Rage Bastion. Fuck yeah.
Do I see this happening?
Yeah.
26.
6. It passes, so you only take half.
Wait, he's taking damage?
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
Can I jump out into the air so it also pushes me back? A little.
Do you want to take that 15, take full damage to do it?
No.
Alright. Then in this moment.
Apologies, puppy had to say goodnight.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. Mimic.
Pup.
You take an additional 76 damage, halved, turning it into 30. 33. No, 38, yes. 38.
No. Yes. Yes. You're
Yeah,
right.
No, it's 38. As you were blasted. And
No.
you're still up. You take a second to stop, and I'm assuming you turn back around and start running.
Yep.
The rest of you are fine.
Running.
And
Take
the-
another fucking blast with the fucking sword.
and
Mira's
it's
gonna scream Vimic's name. She is not having a good day.
and as you do this, you see this thing running on all fours, just full sprint, immediately leap into the lava section and start going back underground.
I will split slightly to the left, and I'll yell out, "Do not stay in a straight path!"
Starting to do some weaving.
Do some zigzag.
But you do realize this means that if it chooses a different target, you will not be able to interpose again.
Ah, fine. I'll stay in the middle of that path.
Alright. As everything keeps going. In the skill check, the rest of you have been saved a dex save. Another con save, please. for
Has
the
it
fly.
been a minute so I can recast my
Oh yeah, absolutely. You
aura of vitality?
You can definitely do that. I don't know if Mimic is close enough to get anything from it. How far does it go?
It's a 30-foot radius.
So if it's further than 30 foot,
No, he should be fine. If it is it further than 30 foot there, Mimic?
I mean, it depends how far off the ground they are.
Hey, Ree, you're the one in charge of that.
I mean, Reed doesn't have more speed than I do. We should be relatively same distance.
What you got there, Ree?
There is something that I need to say. And that Cade would have shrunk
That
a
is
while
true.
ago.
Oh, that's fine. Oh,
It's fine. He's still fast,
Yeah.
as all the rest of us are faster. Because 60 foot from 120.
So
to
the
120.
amount of people he has on him.
Ah.
let's count that. Let's count that weight up. Fifi's not particularly heavy. Dit is a little bit heavy, and Evening is not that heavy. All of his things are in a bag of holding. He is a large creature. He is encumbered. His movement speed would be halved. He's dashing for 60.
You mean dashing for 120?
He was. His stuff is halved further because of the encumbered.
that's gonna grab his tent and just yeet it.
Just start losing weight.
I mean, that's 20 pounds, man.
Oh yeah, fucking yeah. If you guys want to start yeeting stuff to lose weight, that's not a bad idea. All
That
right,
doesn't work.
that's fine. That's funny. Got anything else you want to lose off your inventory? Looks at
Okay,
Fifi.
so the tent isn't there.
What she got? What does she got that she would start tossing as she realizes what you're doing?
I have an idea.
She loses the hempen rope. That's 10 pounds right there.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of casting, like,
Fit through his
this thing is underneath the ground, right? Like,
Yes.
you can't see us right now.
You
well,
don't know.
it has probably has blind sight. Dip through his 20-pound tent. Does that help
I
him?
don't know.
You don't know what it can and
You
cannot
would
do.
have to roll.
You can
dice
roll a
for that.
yeah. You know what? That is a fair point. You can
'Cause,
roll
like-
a nature check.
I mean, I suck at it. I'm gonna throw it out and be like, I can tiny hut and we can hide.
You do realize
in plain
tiny.
sight.
I will tell you
If
this.
I mean, it will burrow underneath us.
It will burrow underneath the tiny hut.
Okay. Well,
It-
will it see us?
You don't know.
Probably, if it can see us right now.
Yeah, which it is chasing you. Even though it's underground, it is heading in y'all's direction.
Yeah.
So you can technically 2 and 2 that it can see you.
Okay.
Oh, Dit will throw his 10 torches because that's another 10 pounds.
Meaning you guys have lost 40 pounds. Fuck it, yeah, no, I'll up his speed a little bit. I'll back it up to 50, turning it to a dash of 100.
Fifi will also throw her 10 torches because
We'll keep
that's
it
another
at
10
that.
pounds.
So Kate is picking up speed as you just see fucking Fifi and Dit look at each other, nod, and just start throwing stuff. Lose weight, quick! We gotta lose weight. Gotta.
I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
What's Huey, Dewey, and Louie?
Currently, you see Huey, Dewey, and Louie, and they are riding a Kestodon, and it is running for its fucking life.
They just
I have-
hopped on, and the Kestodon was like, I don't have time to shake you loose. Ah!
I would have let Poe go, because Poe can fly.
That's
Are
fine.
you
if
sure?
Are you sure
You
that
let
you want to
Poe
let Poe
go.
go
Hey,
in this
you let
lava
Poe
infuse?
go, and he just flops to the ground.
I mean,
It's-
Poe was like with me probably before I went into the house.
That is true. Like, do you wanna let Poe go?
Sacrifice.
It would be a very sad day for Vera if she loses her pet.
So you might want to hold on to that.
Okay, I will.
James,
No
can I make
sacrifice
that
this day.
nature check, by the way?
You can.
I will.
Yes.
Fucking ESA support.
That is indeed a Necantor, my guy. Those tusks were big.
It was your D8.
You do
You
have
know what?
it. Yeah. Yeah. Necantor.
Fucking, I don't know, maybe.
Fucking Demira and
I'm gonna choose Fifi.
yeah, 22. Fifi just. Mira, you know that this thing is moving faster than it should.
Yep.
Fifi knows this thing is moving faster than it should, and it can see you from a much greater distance. And it also informs the both of you that this thing is attracted to sound. The reason it can see you, in quotes, is because of the fact that Vimic is running on the ground, and that is creating sound. The vibrations from the wings in the air is a different story. They still release sound, but there's air between it and the ground, making it a lot harder to sense. It's the people on the ground.
How far back is this thing?
It is 300 something feet back and approaching. Its
I'm
breath weapon also should not be
yell.
reaching that far.
I'm gonna yell at Vivek to stop running. It's gonna sound stupid, but I'm gonna say stop running. It's attracted to sound.
So what? I just wait until it's directly under me and eats me.
Someone pick him up.
Ares is still also on the ground.
You see,
Is he not?
you see Ares also running, yeah, and she's not far behind at all. Like she's keeping a pace, pretty good. Ree, do you think in this moment that Cade would sacrifice something, probably a bit of HP, to help them? You make this call.
I don't know, man.
Do you think it's within his personality to do this? You've been with him the longest.
I think that if he has formed enough of a bond with the rest of everybody here, he would.
He likes Vivek.
Dit. You were thrown up into the air, and his wings stop flapping, and he catches you and pushes you onto his back, and you see his wing arms go to his chest as he dives, and he claws open his chest, and you see the frenzy just leaking as he hits the ground running, grabs Vimic with his regular hand, grabs Ares with his other regular hand, and he is going to start metabolizing.
The fuck?
Oh,
And he starts
Yeah.
burning
some
and
fucking
losing
shit.
HP, and some ticking damage starts happening.
What the fuck?
And
Yeah.
his eyes just start glowing purple and leaving after trails. And
Mhm.
the night gets a little darker. And he starts taking off. All of you are fine. He's at full movement.
Just gonna cast Hold Breath.
What?
He is leaking frenzy.
Who is the smallest on Cade right now?
Currently, that would be Fifi.
Okay, no.
And
No, if he's moving full speed, I'm still not able to. I'm not able to keep up with him.
he had to
you know
slow
that,
down
right?
to pick the other step. He had to slow down to pick the other stuff.
Yes, but if he's at full speed,
You wouldn't
my
be able
full
to keep up
speed
either.
is 60.
I would cast this again.
Not a bad idea. You might be able to keep him from fainting.
Unless he decides to stay close, Mira's on me.
You can keep
Cool.
close.
Am I rolling 20d6 again?
You can roll your 2d6. Does anyone want to do anything with this? Because this is a group skill check, and Cade has just picked up you guys. That's all he's doing. He's not got anything more major going on than, oh
Mhm.
fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Alongside guidance, Fifi herself will also cast
Not at
Aura
this range,
Vitality.
I can't.
Ooh, double aura of vitality.
Both
Why
of
are
you roll
you
20d6.
Maybe this will distract it. I'll drop 100 pounds of meat left in my inventory.
It's a
Yeah,
D20. 20.
Didn't
20
you have that
pieces.
in your fucking bag of holding?
Yeah, I'll drop
Yeah.
100 pounds of meat out of
Do
my
you
bag
have
of
anything
holding.
else to drop? Like, are you gonna drop the rest of the stuff?
No, I'll just grab
No,
out the
he's-
100 pounds of meat in my bag of holding.
Oh, is that all
He-
that's in
he-
there?
Just distracting it
Oh,
with
okay.
me.
He's distracting it with the meat. It's not to lose weight.
Oh, okay.
A bag of holding does not lose weight.
It's
Alright.
just a thunk of 100 pounds of meat.
It's a lot.
But this is- So we are just healing.
Healing.
Roll those ones and those twos.
So yeah, that's 1, 2,
4,
3,
5.
5.
So we are
5,
just
8,
healing
6.
Cade as.
Okay.
Yeah. You guys do prevent him from losing quite a bit of HP from this. He's bleeding out quite profusely, and it is purple. When you've seen him bleed before, it's been red. This is purple.
Note to self: prepare. Remove disease for later.
Yeah. I will state, I'll let everybody roll a con save here. Let's roll a con save.
Just it.
Nope. I'm gonna need Dit, Fifi, Vimic, and Evening, and Ares to roll con saves. You're fine. You're fine. She's fine. And then I'll roll the other two to GM and let the players know what has happened with that. Okay.
Alright, what the fuck am I thinking? Oh, cure disease. What spell is that? Less
That was
restoration.
supposed to be to GM. Okay.
Well,
And he is dashing like a mad motherfucker.
So, outpace.
Uh,
gone.
yeah, for a minute.
You fucking gone.
Eventually it wears off. And as it wears off, I'm gonna need everybody the two flyers left to make con saves. Cade has advantage. Currently. It's gonna wear off though.
I'm a. Oh, I was prepared for him to fucking fail that again.
After a while, you start to see the Acantor surfacing and starts looking around. It sees you off in the distance and it roars at you. And it's just cut off just barely, and you get the wind pressure behind you as it's not quite close enough to hit you. A good 700 feet back where the meat thunked. And it gets up and it just looks. It roars out another wind blast. Nothing. Then it stomps its feet. It just roars and roars. Looks down at the meat reluctantly. And in one mouthful picks up all of it. And just slowly starts digging back into the ground. And you feel the tremors of the earth going further and further back. As you have spent the last 30 minutes.
Holy fuck, man.
And you are here. It chased you out of the entire area.
The desert.
You are now currently, it's not really a desert so much as it is a ruined city.
Of the ruins, yeah.
You're now back in like the plains area, like there's grass underneath your feet again, and everything that was in the area is currently either hiding or running, because even at this range, they know not to fuck with this thing. And you guys have seemingly escaped. And gonna need a dex save from you, Dit, and Fifi, and Ares, and Vimic, and yeah,
Anyone being carried by Kate.
everyone needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Fifi got an 8, I got a 22.
Our bardic.
Your bardic inspiration. That's fair. You will pass. Dit, do you want to try to hold Fifi, or
I would attempt to try and
okay?
help the
Are they
Uh,
crashing? Is that what is happening here?
Oh yeah.
Can I try to at least catch one of them?
You can try
Or
to
at
catch
least stop them from impacting?
Ares.
Grab Fifi.
You can grab Fifi, because everybody else
I
is
think this is
going to
important.
impact.
how close are you to the ground?
About 30 feet.
Okay.
It's not going to be a massive amount of damage, but you guys were flying very
Yep.
fast.
If no one's grabbing Fifi, it is going to
Oh, I can try.
I'll get you to
The GM
roll
lets
me.
me.
I'll let you roll an acrobatics for it.
Acrobatics.
Evening, if you would be so kind as to roll a dex save for yourself, I will roll one for. Ares.
Oh, and a D2.
What am I rolling?
Acrobatic.
Acrobatics. No, she already rolled her d2.
Ah.
No. Okay, so everybody who takes this is going to take half.
No.
Ray, you just
Yeah,
whip
no.
it.
It's. I'm also carrying Amira,
Dit, you can choose
and
to
I'm
fail.
not Cade.
Yeah, that's also fair. Dit, you can
Okay.
choose to fail and keep Fifi from taking damage.
That is what he'll do.
All right.
He will sort of grab her, wrap her up in his arms, and
Coil.
coil,
Back
hold,
to the impact.
holding,
Take
yeah,
all the impact.
yep.
And everybody else is going to take half. Except for Cade, who takes full. And Cade is already unconscious, so this is bad.
Even
Oh.
with our healing,
Your healing only lasted for a
Yeah.
minute. Ignition
He-
is nasty.
That eats a lot of health.
Every turn hit is a d12 plus his constitution. Not the bonus, constitution.
Like his full number.
Yeah.
gosh,
It's like what we did managed to enable for him to limp along just far enough.
It's nasty. Half of his constitution. Let me put that. I got that wrong. Sorry.
It's still a lot.
It's still a lot, but his ass is on the ground and he skids and it is a crater.
How much damage should we take?
All
Oh,
of you only take you take the full 17.
Oh, that's
Fifi
not
is fine. Vimic takes a total of with your of your 8. Then did you
is
roll
Vimic-
your dex save there?
Is Vimic upright?
Evening. Vimic.
Got a 16.
I wouldn't say upright, more like he fucking properly tuck and rolled.
Is
Mhm.
Cade within 30 feet of me.
Cade will have
then-
skidded further than 30 feet from you.
Yeah. Then Vimic, you have a mirror dropped on you as Ree's fucking beelining it for Cade.
Yeah. Let's see, if he was moving at full speed, including the dash, that's 120 times 2 is 240. 240 with everybody that was on top of him. So after dropping all of you off, hitting the ground, and still continuing to skid, the amount of momentum on that particular amount of weight is not pretty.
Give me a number.
Let's see here. That man skids a full 100 feet away from you.
God damn.
Yeah, with drag, and he has hit
Oh, wait,
everything
hold
on the way there.
35, 60.
Is he down?
He
I
is
am
way
literally-
unconscious.
I am literally 5 feet short from
Fucking
being able to get within healing word range
Mhm.
within a round. So he'll have to make at
bolting.
least one dex death save.
I mean,
You're further back.
yeah.
Ree, you get close first.
Mm-hmm.
It's bad. It's very bad. He's on the ground. His chest is open from where he clawed himself. Your handprint untouched. Blood trickling over it. One of his wing arms is heavily broken. One of his legs is the wrong direction.
Shit, bro.
Oh, n-
We can
It's a
we can worry about that in
Buffalo.
a moment. God, shut up. We can worry about this in a moment. Uh, Ree already pulling something out of her bag,
Mhm.
as I've got 2 health potions. And as soon as I land fucking right next to him, I'm force feeding one to him.
Thought he can't heal through potions.
That is things that aren't the source of the frenzy.
Ree,
Mm-hmm.
this is your worst case scenario.
Yeah, we're doing our best not to mentally think about it for the moment. Not while I can actively do something.
But you can't.
It doesn't work, does it?
No, it doesn't. I kept track of his HP.
oh, that's a corpse.
No.
Let's see here. He's 100 feet away. I mean, Fifi can get to him within a minute.
Fifi just runs up. Who's got the diamonds?
I have the diamonds.
I have a diamond.
It's alright.
Even-
Mimic would have been walking.
I would like to say that even after what we just went through, there is a blood curdling scream of just emotion from Ree.
And
And just a death grip on him.
We're just gonna give Fifi a diamond.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not diamond dust. It's literally literal diamonds.
It can be
It's-
either or.
Yeah.
It can be
It
either
can
or.
be.
I know that some
You have
GMs.
diamond dust?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
it's
know that
for-
some GMs make it be one or the other. I do not, because a diamond is a diamond is a diamond.
Okay.
I have it because of fucking
Cliff of Warding.
Cliff of Warding. Yeah.
Do you want to give the dust over, or does somebody want to hand the full diamond? It's not important. You guys have time.
Don't
It's not been
give
a full minute.
fuck.
I'm letting them choose. I'm being
I
nice.
mean, if you give them the diamond, I can cast fucking
I got these
My-
diamonds specifically to revive people.
So,
Yeah,
yeah,
and
yeah.
if I
mhm.
keep
I
my
will-
shit, I can cast
I
my
will
funny
give my
spell
diamonds
twice.
because there's a reason why I bought 2 of them.
Yeah, so
Well-
one of them is handed over to Fifi, and Fifi just runs, and Fifi will cast. And there's just a moment of dead weight in the air
Yeah.
before a heavy breath is took in. Kate didn't take any fire damage. Correct.
No.
Nope.
No, he didn't.
I stopped that shit.
As you watch his wounds closing.
I cast Burning Hands.
Don't you fucking
Extermination.
dare.
There can only be one.
Ree just grabs him by the side of the head and just full kiss.
Fuck.
You glorious dumbass. And just hug.
I think his ribs are on the outside of his body.
They're being pulled
You
back
don't
in.
shut the fuck up. Just without looking at it, pointing back if you don't shut the fuck up.
I mean, I'll just this is gonna pat him with cure wounds.
Yeah. His wounds
pat.
are healing themselves.
Yeah, but it doesn't hurt to have 13 health extra.
Yeah, no. The wounds close a little faster. One of his wing arms moves to the other, and you can watch him put his bones back into place as they start to mend. And he grabs his left
Fucking
and
hell.
just in a moment twists it back into the right direction.
Fucking hell. What?
Mira's gonna
The
do the same
fuck?
thing to Vimic and just
The fuck were you thinking?
You'd been sad if you lost any of them. And his head just hits the back like a fucking rock, and the rock breaks as his head goes backwards onto the ground. Ow.
Hey kid,
Uh,
I owe you a drink.
yeah.
Or a
I think
dozen.
we owe him a keg.
Yeah.
Oh, you motherfuckers.
Mira's gonna say thank you for saving her boyfriend.
Just a thumbs up before pulling Ray into a hug.
She's already got a death grip on him. It doesn't take much.
Yeah, just pat. I'm still here. I'm not going anywhere.
You can thank Fifi just hands.
Just a nod towards Fifi. And Fifi just,
I gave the diamond.
Well, me.
I could also cast a spell.
I mean, do you have any third level spell slots left?
I do. I only
Oh.
save one.
oh. It's good to know that I'm not dying easily.
Well,
Oh, that sucked a lot.
what'd you see?
I think I saw my dad.
Did he give you a thumbs up and a good job, son?
He just looks surprised.
Re tightens her hug a bit.
I'm alright.
You're my dad. Boogie woogie woogie.
Oh, wait, I can play it.
No, don't you dare.
No.
We don't want that on the recording. Stop it. Alright.
Ree is fucking shaking, by the way.
By the way, I lied. It wasn't Rat Next.
Wait, what?
Give emotional damage.
Mhm.
And he just wraps you in his wings. If you
Well-
allow this to happen, you were covered in his blood.
I don't care. I don't care.
There's a little bit of dead. Be like, is this her getting the STD again?
Mira,
It just like just pats her head.
just Cade looks back. Mira, not the time.
I think when we get back, both of you should take probably a small vacation.
It's a vacation.
A time for you to rest and enjoy each other's company.
Is this before or after the war that is coming?
Right.
I don't think that's the immediate time to bring up that particular subject. The man fucking died. Come on. His face was 3 miles that way. Smeared across 4 miles. Come on.
God, I felt that long.
No,
It
he's
just
being
points.
a dick.
It just points at the fucking crater trail. I mean, it's closer than you might want.
Ow.
You're pretty dense.
No shit.
Alright. Mira, you want to do the funny spell where you build a safe place?
Oh, yeah,
Or should we
we do
move,
that.
should
I
we move
think we
further
should.
first?
We don't want it to try and follow our direction. We should move to it. We should move a few miles. I don't know, south directly.
I can't fly. Not
We'll
for
have to
another,
hobble.
not for another couple hours.
Mhm.
I can't use
It's
my left
called hobbling.
leg. Already help.
Demi, can you drag
Oh my
him?
God.
He'll give you his left arm. Ree.
Help him up as best I can. It's not that it's not a strength issue. It's a bulk issue because he is a large-sized creature.
I can take his other side
Uh,
if you need Reed.
Yeah.
I mean, it was just gonna scoop him up anyways without asking.
So you get the other side there, Det.
Yep.
You come into contact with his blood.
I was gonna tell Vivek to not have
Yep.
touch his blood.
Yeah.
I mean, how else would I do it?
Con save.
Or I'll prepare search tomorrow.
Perfect.
Well, I guess I'm frenzied.
You feel fucking great.
Mm.
You feel stronger. You feel like you could hit like a fucking freight train right now. And boy, did that Acantor piss you the fuck off. How dare it make you run away as your old personality starts to seep in a little bit.
Oz is probably looking at that and was like, nope, don't tell Fifi.
Mhm,
Don't snitch.
mhm. And while you don't gain all of the negative aspects of your previous flaw,
Mm-hmm.
you are currently more angry than you are repentant. But you still have clear thought. You can make choices. Your personality's still there. You are you. But this itty bitty bit of this specific little aspect has taken hold. And I will be right with you with this.
It's sort of just like jovialness seems to kind of fade. Like, he was smiling, like, yay, we're all alive, and now it's a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit more neutral.
And yeah, no. You guys got quite a ways to go. And being hampered by a probably several hours from now, Cade will be fine, but at the moment, Cade is not only not fighting fit, he is not walking fit, let alone flying.
Damn them fours right now for you.
Fifi is fucking terrified. And this was just an encounter where you didn't even fight the damn thing. She is absolutely horrified. That fucking Acantor scared the hell out of your wife to be.
How dare.
She kind of just comes up to you, lifts your arm, and kind of gets in close. And she knows that you're carrying Cade, so she can't take up too much of your personal space, but she's taking up some of it. Ares is talking with Evening, and Evening is nodding along, and she just says, terrifying, and just grabs a hold of Ares, and Ares is hobbling a little bit as you see a shard of what could be a piece of a building that may have gotten in her leg. And then you also see that she took the full impact of the fall. And after some time, you guys get to the bridge. And
Three. Just as we're walking.
Wait, you mean this bridge?
yes, this is the other one that's the bad one.
Which
I
bridge? Was it this
have
bridge that I was yeeted
Statements
off
and
of?
words.
Yes. Oh, sorry.
Not this one.
No, not that one.
Okay.
Por favor.
Yes.
Just as we're walking, this is gonna say. Just turn to Rhea on the other side of Cade and just say, I have a question for you, Rhea.
Ree looks at you but doesn't say anything.
It's just going to, like, pull his hand around and just, like, tap his chest and pull back, and there's a bunch of Cade's blood on it.
Mm-hmm. What about it?
Did it feel good?
Fuck
Oh, yeah. If you mean the frenzy, yes.
I guess it feels good to hate.
It's not always hate.
Well,
Emotions
currently
in
I'm
general.
rather angry at that Incantor, and I feel extremely
Tends to hide in emotions just in general.
made Fifi. It could have He just takes a breath.
Fifi's hand goes up and touches your cheek. It didn't. And you're carrying the guy that made it not. Keep your head in the game. We got this. Vimic.
I'll have a clear head in the morning.
Sorry. Go ahead.
I'll have a clear head in the morning. I'm sure.
Okay.
One way or another.
Vimic.
Yes, sir.
You are approached by Aries. And she is hobbling when she approaches you. And now that you're getting a good look at her, she's got a piece of the building that fell down stuck in her leg. And she has your gun lance.
Also stuck in her leg.
Also stuck in... No, it's on her back.
Straight through her femur.
Straight through the femur. No, it's on her back. She just takes it out and hands it to you.
Mira's eyes are gonna go wide.
I appreciate this, Aries, but you really did not need to risk yourself like that.
When you dropped it, you didn't stop looking at it.
It was valuable to me, but it is a weapon. It is not a life.
Well, you got everybody out, and it too. So, you took a blast for us, and I figured I'd repay the favor.
Mira has been silent the entire walk. And is gonna look at Aries and be like, "Can I cure your wound?"
Oh, she'll kind of grab at the shard that's stuck in her leg and kind of pull at it, and it's stuck in there firm. It's just, I would need it removed first.
Well, hold still.
Roll in athletics.
I'll burn my final rage.
It's stuck
You're
in the
gonna
bone.
raid.
Rage.
Oh,
Just. Yeah.
12 is not enough to do it, Vimic.
I'll give you my bardic.
You got
My
one left.
final one.
If you want to burn that on this, sure, absolutely.
I'm hoping we go sleep.
Yeah, you are, aren't you? Damn.
Fun.
Yeah.
What
do you do to inspire him as you are in your saddened, miserable state?
Kiss her the cheek.
Yeah.
Aw.
I'm not gonna say any words. I'm just gonna pat his back lovingly and kiss his cheek.
And you, in that moment, your rage is gone, and you are clear-minded. And the clear mind is actually what causes you to be able to do this, as you realize that it was hooked on the bone. And you had to push it down and pull out. And as it comes out, there's quite a bit of blood that comes out. If you would like to roll to heal now, Mira, you may.
I'll move my hands to act as a sort of pressure tourniquet a little bit until the healing has stopped the bleeding.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at a level 2.
Perfectly fine. Roll your cure wounds. So you touch down and poke them, their wound is healed and it is no longer bleeding out profusely.
Does it look like she needs more?
It looks like everybody in the party needs more. Kate is currently at 1 HP and healing slowly. He's more like, let's see here, D12. How many of these can he burn?
If I Aura of Vitality again,
You're out of 3rd level spell slots.
No, I have
They save
one.
That would leave
I
you with
have
one. thought
I
you
have 1 plus 4th level.
Yes, I have one,
Right.
and then I do have a 4th level spell slot.
That's right, I forgot.
If I use my, you know what? Screw it. Let's do Aura Vitality at 4th level.
What does it do if you upgrade it? It doesn't do
Nada.
anything.
It doesn't do anything. Okay, so it'd have to be. Could I still ritual cast my tiny hut if I don't
Oh yeah,
have?
absolutely. You don't have to have any spell slots to ritual cast.
Okay,
Mhm.
then I'm
That's why it's
I'm
a
gonna do
ritual.
that.
Yeah, as you do that, you can roll
Rituals take longer, but they don't
20d6.
take slots.
We'll have Cade heal faster, all of his bones mending a little quicker after this because of this. Thanks to you and Dit putting effort into it. Go ahead and roll your... There you go. That's a good roll. 71.
So
At least 50 of that ends up going to Cade because
yeah.
Ares is fine afterwards. Hell, you could even heal the minor damage that Evening and the others took. And Cade could still get like 40.
Haha. Minor damage the others took.
You're hurt.
Where are you at, Vivek?
It's okay, you don't know that. It's fine. It's internal damage.
Mhm.
Here's just
Internal
gonna
damage, he says, with a bit of blood coming out of his mouth.
we're just gonna tap pat Vivek on the chest and just be like, "Don't worry, I'll cure wounds you tonight."
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Blush.
Hilarious.
It's a
Just
touch spell.
Evening just blinks. Gross.
Gross. Oh, y'all, I'm a dumbass.
Yeah?
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 I don't think that she realized that could be an innuendo.
I'll cure wounds you tonight.
No, no, I knew it would be an innuendo. I'm gonna cast that at level 4.
You sure? That does a lot less.
Yeah,
Huh?
just
It do a
It-
lot less.
it does a
In
lot less.
addition,
Right, but you could also just
Do
cast
the other one
Oh,
again.
because they use the other one at... Yeah.
You can also do the other one at 4th level there, hun.
no, I
It'd
can't.
be
Just
more worth.
Yeah.
no, it doesn't
Yeah, you
do
can.
anything more.
Just because
Yeah.
it doesn't do anything when you upcast it doesn't mean you can't upcast it.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so you can still upcast it, it just does the same thing. It doesn't get any additional benefits.
Okay, then I'm gonna use that at level 4.
Yeah,
and then
then
keep my
an
3rd level.
Yeah, an additional 20d6. I'm pretty sure you get everybody to full with that.
Wait, so I can cast an additional 20d6?
If you do it at no. When you hit the level 4 spell, it just does another 20d6. After you get that 20d6, everybody's at full. I don't think anybody could not, because Cade's basically full, and I think
It'll
Vimic.
depend on the roll, because it
Yeah,
could just bring Vimic to full.
go ahead and roll your 20d6 and see what happens.
Vimic is in need of 66 healing.
20d6.
I also am missing 20 HP.
Well, there's 68. How much did you need, Vimic?
66.
You need how much?
66.
If you want to heal Vimic to full, you get 2.
Okay, fine.
Okay, Vimic, you're full. She gets 2.
The internal bleeding.
All your internal bleeding's done.
That's where the blood's supposed to be.
Exactly. Of course I'm internally bleeding. That's where the blood is supposed to be. I fucking hate that. I fucking
Okay,
hate that.
so everyone is at full health except for me. It's fine.
Pretty much.
Give Mira a
Dit.
heal when she does that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna peck. Good.
In your head, Dit, you hear. Good work, love. Be safe. That is hard. And that creature isn't quite right. Something big is going on the island.
No shit.
I know, my love. keep your head clear as best you can. I'll try to help you in the morning.
Thank you.
Are you still fit to meet the Red Scales today, or do you think you should wait till tomorrow?
We should rest.
Wise.
Mira, as she's casting these spells, it's not her normal peppy, upbeat
Mhm.
music she plays. It's very somber, like minor
just-
chords,
We just got
minor
our
chords and slow music.
we just got our ass kicked music. Yeah, I think that qualifies.
Yeah, she espresso depresso.
And because I'm an asshole, it is at this point that the rain starts to hit.
Oh my fucking god.
It's fine. Remember, it doesn't.
You're dry.
Mira.
It's fine. I know I'm dry. Just the action of the raining still pisses me off.
And as it begins to rain,
Do we get tiny hut before rain
you can.
or after?
I didn't
I
hear it was happening.
Motion. We need to cross this bridge and get to the other side.
You could
So ground
theoretic-
wet when we tiny hut. Great.
Yeah, you could theoretically sleep on the bridge.
The way Tiny Hut works,
It
would be
is just going to be like when we get up near the bridge, it's just like we're camping here before we cross.
Yeah, do you want to camp on the bridge or before the bridge? The bridge is clear and stone. Like it's a paved road.
So this one's not fucked up. The other one's fucked up.
It's a little fucked up.
I mean,
All of them are a
both of
little
them
fucked
haven't
up.
been maintained in who knows how long.
40,000 years.
Mira's gonna shake her head and be like, I am not setting up camp on a fucking bridge.
Fifi just. Oh, okay. That's fair.
I am not setting up a camp over water.
Alright. Okay, well.
You seem to have some issue with water.
Yeah. She's been that way for a minute now, but I didn't realize it was all water. I thought it was just rain.
She's gonna point at the river and be like, this is the exact river that caused my issues.
Wow. Congratulations.
Sorry to hear that.
what exactly happened with you in this river, dear?
Yeah, what did happen?
He's gonna scoot closer to Vimic, and she is like shaking, just thinking of what went down. It's like, my dad wanted me to learn how to swim.
Okay.
Very sink or swim kind of person.
Oh.
I'm guessing you sank.
I didn't float. That was right before I made the decision to move in with my aunt.
Not a bad idea.
It is best to get away from the people who would rather you dead.
I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, let's camp out here. I'm sure that it'll be fine. Are we doing watches? We don't have enough room in the bubble for Cade and everyone else.
We would have to do watches either way.
Cade just looks up and just... Watches are gonna be necessary.
Cade, I do believe you should sleep.
I'm not getting in the bubble. You guys need it.
That is true. But I still
Cade, goddammit, if you don't get your ass in that fucking bubble.
So it's if it says 9 creatures of medium size.
Yeah, it would literally have to be everybody but Cade.
How?
Well-
What size is Cade?
Large, he takes up 4 of those spots.
Yeah, so Cade
4?
5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, plus the 5.
That just leaves one person out to do watches. Does it not?
You guys have Ree, Vimic,
Yes.
Dit, Mira. Mira has to be in the bubble.
Yes.
Ares,
Huey, Dewey, and Louie.
Fifi,
You do.
Huey, Dewey, Louie, and Evening.
Nova.
It would have to be Cade outside and everybody
No,
else
no.
inside. Okay, just
Rhea's not staying in the bubble. Rhea is fucking a mix between a pace and almost like a prowl around restless.
Marie.
okay, just kind of chuckles. You get picked up.
Me?
Mhm.
Rhea?
Yep. And you are in Cade's
Put me the
arms.
fuck down.
No,
Put me down.
you're stressing.
Put me down.
Breathe.
I will say this much: this experience has made me a little bit more understanding of your two's existence.
Can I ask a question? What is stopping Mira from casting a second hut while at the edge of the first hut?
She has to be inside of it.
She can be at the edge of the first hut.
You see,
Yeah,
when you get a no-clip error, the universe explodes.
Eye twitching as James sits there and you say that. And James has not thought about that.
Yeah, why
mechanically.
can't I cast
No
2
fucking
domes?
overlapping huts.
Why not?
Yeah.
Hey, why not?
Why can't I overlap 2
What
huts?
in Tiny
Because-
Hut stops this?
Because the spheres can't go
Here,
through
look.
each other.
I'll post it. What
Let
is
me
that?
Style!
Yeah, hold on.
I'm gonna call Asile.
Hold on. It's mobile. Spellings, if you leave its area, non-creatures of medium or smaller can fit inside the dome with you. The spell fails if it's a large retreat. See, it automatically fails if a large creature is inside of it. Yes, this spell can move through it freely. All other creatures and objects are barred from passing through
Oh.
it.
Cade just can't go
Oh.
in this.
Cade just can't go in.
Can't extend through the
Mhm.
dome. Or
Okay.
spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it. The atmosphere inside the space is comfortable and dry regardless of the weather outside.
Damn.
Uh,
Multi-dome.
are-
Oh, yeah, no spells or other effects can't.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Multi-dome is not.
Comfortable.
And
or
Cade also
No,
just can't
no
go in.
Vendomogram.
Give me
Nomogram
1
and Cade
second.
can't.
Our dehumidifier is full and I have to empty it.
So we have to figure out something else for Cade.
Give me a second. You don't necessarily.
Everybody-
Somebody
I
has
want to
just
go grab
asked
food
on
so we could take break.
take a 5 to 10 minute break, depending on how long it takes. Adri. Oh god, the hiccup. And-
Remind yourself you're not a fish.
I mean, yeah, I do that every time. Thank you.
Adri taught me that, and it works
I'm-
every fucking time.
I'm so glad I taught Adri that forever ago. Alright. I'll be back.
Yeah. Cade just can't.
Can't be in my hut.
He just can't.
Yeah.
The spell fails if the area includes a large creature. It doesn't specify when cast, it just specifies spell fails
When-
if the area includes a
Yeah,
large creature.
if he enters it.
So we have to figure something else out for Cade. Have to. Which, to be fair, the man could go on a tree and probably be fine.
That would involve crossing the bridge.
Fuck yeah, we're in planes. He could sit on top of it.
And plus, if Cade doesn't go in the bubble, Ree's not going in the bubble.
We can always just kind of.
If we stay relatively quiet at first, I know we'll be able to avoid the worst monsters.
Don't worry. Mira's gonna be hella quiet because Mira's gonna be depressed.
We can put everybody but Cade and Ree in it. Well, not even. Because, well, Huey and Louie are small creatures, yes? Rat?
Think so.
So,
It's whatever the fucking cat people are in this game.
cat people can be medium or small, I believe.
Then it's up to James to decide.
It also doesn't matter, as I just realized it says medium size or smaller. It does not specify that smaller creatures don't take up the full.
Because what does size matter in D&D? Outside of roleplay that is often not on the table. But extra.
So everybody but Cade can fit inside of the hut.
Yep.
Then Cade's out. And then there's one person out there with Cade on watch. It's not the worst thing to happen. That way, Cade can just be woken up if anything happens.
That means Mira can never take watch if we want the bubble to stay up. That is Mira's watch, is keeping the bubble up.
She
She can see out of the bubble, but like also just the simple fact that you have the bubble is
You're done
worth
your
it.
part. I do believe we
Beck.
just,
Hi, Beck.
I do believe we just have to move Cade out of the bubble on top of the bubble.
Hey, Vimy.
Yes.
Saw that bag of holding you got there.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't hide it.
I might need some space in that bag of holding.
What do you need to put in there?
Well, first of all, I have this giant ass tent that I got specifically for you.
We were not together. That was a you purchase. But
That was
yes, you can put it inside.
Yes.
There is looks at bag approximately 350 pounds of space left in there.
I thought you got rid of 700 pounds of meat.
100 pounds of meat.
Oh.
But there is also other things in there. Anything that I do not generally need is in there.
I am back.
Nice. Vivek, you now have the tent.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I gave the 3-person tent to Vimic to put in the bag of holding so I don't have to carry it.
You gave Vimic a tent.
I mean, Mira probably did also give Vimic a tent. Everything else you really can keep on her. It's not a lot, unless you want, like, fucking... She has an Anjanath tail and...
It does
Catch a watch
stuff.
a pelt.
It does stuff.
I bet it does. And I also have the heart from the
Yeah, you do, don't you?
the Morales.
Yep. Well, who's back?
I
I
don't
think
think
everybody.
Adri's back yet.
No, she is.
I literally spoke.
Yep.
Yeah.
What are you talking
So
about?
it
No,
is
you didn't.
literally everybody. No, you didn't. Yeah, no, I was here for that. You totally didn't speak. I didn't hear that. No, we're not
Can
gaslighting
confirm.
Harry.
I heard sounds that were not Ree.
We are not currently. We are not gaslighting our friend at the moment. She is busy holding her boyfriend who died. Um.
Correction, he is busy holding her hostage from pacing.
mhm,
Outside of the door, because he can't go in.
Mhm.
Right. So you call upon Asile. Are you holding the trinket, or do you just say his name?
I mean, I'll call upon Asile. I'll just be like,
Are you holding the trinket, or are you just saying his name?
I'm holding the trinket.
Okay. That's the reason
I'm
I
like,
asked that.
hey.
Hey. I haven't talked to you in a minute. How are you doing? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. You guys look a little fucked up. What happened?
That's...
Hold on. Oh, fuck. You guys...
Is he reading my mind?
You guys got really fucked up. Right. What is it you're calling me for?
Asile, I need help.
Okay. What's the problem?
So, I cast Tiny Hut, right?
Mhm.
Cade can't go in my tiny hut.
Right, because he's a big fella.
Yes. Is there anything, like, can you change my rules just a little bit so we can have Cade join? I have enough space.
Not long. Tell you what. Let's give a crack at it, shall we? Are you willing to spend a fate point on this?
Yes.
That's a mistake.
It would put you guys back to 1 to 4.
We have 2 fate currently.
Mhm.
Are you sure?
I don't
you
think
sure
he
about
needs to
that?
be in the hut that bad.
He does not.
You.
But
It's up to her.
If you want to,
Technically,
it
how
is.
fate is
yeah.
fate is a communal source, meaning that you guys can veto other people using it.
Bree, you sure you don't want to be in the hut with your boyfriend who knows what he's doing right now?
Healing slowly.
What he's doing is holding me hostage, and I'm angry about it.
Cade, do you want to be in the hut?
This is not something
Fate
you can technically.
is-
You
yeah.
cannot technically ask this in character. This is an out of character price, and therefore out of character you have to decide amongst yourselves whether it is worth it or whether it is not. Note that every fate will be used against you, and every fate you have will be assumed going to be used against me. I don't always use all my fate, but sometimes I do. This last little
Y'all-
instance was a good example of that.
You really don't think it's worth it?
It's up to you.
That is-
No,
that is abstaining
I'm-
from voting.
I vote
I
yes.
will leave the decision up to you.
Abstaining. Mimic.
It isn't necessary, but it isn't unnecessary. It's very much so just up to you.
Wait,
Abstaining.
I got
Okay.
a clarification.
But if you all don't care,
Hold
then
on,
I'm saying
hold on.
yes.
There's a clarification being asked. Yes. There it is.
Will this apply for further huts in the future, or is this just a one instance of it?
Now you see here, that's the good question.
That is a good question.
This is a divine intervention of a kind. You are asking for the editing of a spell from a god.
Mm-hmm.
I will allow this to be permanent for a hot minute. You will be getting a new spell from this. However, it is in this moment, specifically out of need, that you have decided to ask this. You cannot just go and make up a spell on the spot. But if you come up with something that is clever and out of need and desire and design, and it makes narrative sense in the future, this could happen again. This is a new spell.
I'm okay with it.
Go for it.
Then yeah, we're using our fate.
We're changing the name of the spell.
It's not tiny hut anymore.
No,
It's medium hut.
no.
Are you
Slightly
changing
larger
it?
than average.
As this spell is being designed in real time
7-inch
by a
hut.
Sile.
The girthy hut.
Girthy hut.
Lehman's hut of girthiness.
It's not Leomund's anymore.
It's a
Layman's
Siles.
a Siles.
Nope.
It's a Siles.
Mira's girthy
No.
I'm
hut.
not asking for it. It's Myra's
girthy
hut.
Nero.
It is.
Oh,
Mira.
it's Spirit is making her own spell.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Okay, y'all are literally just seeing Mira talking to the air. Actually, Reed probably hears the conversation.
I mean, just did it a little bit earlier, so he's not gonna judge.
Now, when doing a ritual cast, it extends the time by how much?
10 minutes exactly.
It's 10 minutes.
This is going to take you 10 minutes.
Yep. That's what takes the ritual cast.
No. This is going to take you an additional 10 minutes. As in this
Oh.
turns to a 20
It
minute.
takes 20-minute spell. We're just sit there playing her blues for 20 minutes. Wait, have y'all seen Vampires Suck?
Nope, never heard of it.
It's just gonna say I
Aw,
regret
damn.
throwing away my tent.
I'll send it because, like, fuck it.
No, after getting cleaned up, probably from Fifi just being like, you smell prestidigitation. This just going to bring her like into his arms and just hold her in his lap.
Yeah.
As he just kind of buries his face into her. No, not that way.
That is basically how Mira is singing her spells right now.
tiny
And-
hut word.
Normally she uses her flute. She prefers her flute. But she is using her lute right now.
Oh. Yeah, blues. Oh, Taylor Swift. Yay. I'm not gonna click on that. I don't want my YouTube fucking infected.
You can play it through Discord.
And
Mira, you
Yes.
are going to be putting this spell into your spell list. You're going to have to do it manually.
Yay. Do I still keep Tiny Hut in there?
Yes, you do. This is a new spell.
Ooh.
You can share that to the class, or you can put it up first.
Ah. I'm putting it up.
Alright, well, do you want me to go ahead and describe it as you were starting to do that?
Yeah.
So, as Mira continues to play, you guys
Oh,
see...
it's a 4th level. Just kidding.
As Mira begins to play, you see the initial hut go up, and then break down, and then just go up a little bit bigger, and a little bit bigger, and a little bit bigger. And as the music swells and swells, the dome erupts from a 10-foot radius square to a 30-foot radius square. Dome, sorry. 30-foot radius dome. Encapsulating both Ree, Cade, and everyone else here. This large dome completely surrounding everyone and stopping the rain. And it is suddenly dry and comfortable. Cade just looks around.
When the sphere is up, we're just gonna look at Cade and just be like, I had a chat with the Sile.
I guess I stay too. Alright. And with you still in his arms, he sits down.
Alright.
Ree is still unhappy and trying to get away.
So you two aren't taking watch.
Okay.
You two bond over there after your near-death experience.
No,
There's my spell.
I don't think
Can't
you have a
wait.
choice.
She has
I
the choice.
can't sleep like this right now.
You won't be able to stay awake. You know that's going to be bad for you in the long run.
I can't.
He just nods, lets you go. He sets you down.
She starts walking around the edge of it again.
But inside the
Walking.
dome this time. lays down and looks towards the now ceiling of the area. He unfurls his wings and just has them stretched out. And just full stretch. He's taking up all of his 4 squares, and he's got plenty of room to do so.
Well, if you can't sleep, Ree, I guess you can take a watch.
She just nods.
Or you can simply be there for all of the watches that happen, that is... Are you sure you do not want a magical assistance in sleeping?
We're just gonna peek her head up at the mention and be like, I can put you to sleep.
Reed doesn't even acknowledge it. She's just walking. Pacing almost. Restless movement. Her mind really not there.
I might cast sleep on her anyway.
It doesn't work. You don't have enough dice to make her sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
No, not even close. You rolled 3 8s on your 5d8s. If you rolled all 8s, you still wouldn't get there.
A 9th level casting is sleep.
Still wouldn't have enough. Unless all of them were 8s.
Damn. Well, it's gonna grumble.
Yeah, not even enough. Not even enough to phase you, Ree. I mean, honestly, you've dealt with worse sleep spells than that.
Mm-hmm.
Not even really an inconvenience.
We're just gonna grumble, then go find a spot, and then go cuddle up in her bedroll.
You've got enough.
And then-
You've got enough room in this dome to set up your tents.
She's not. She's just gonna cuddle up in her bedroll and then hug the family picture that she took from the house. She is as far away from anyone as possible.
Yeah. Ree, joining you in the pacing is Ares. A light purple escaping her lips.
Oh.
Dit, those effects that are on you take full effect now.
Infection is spreading.
We are gonna some infected fuckers.
Yeah. Cade's horns start to vibrate.
I'll say this much as I'm at the bottom of the driver because I can't fucking roll my brother to do fuck all. It fell asleep where he was like sitting with his face buried into Fifi. He
Understandable.
just fell asleep there. He was just done.
That's fair. Absolutely. Fifi just kind of wraps up in Dit. Just arms around, tail around, head plopped on it. And those who are taking watch. First, second, third, and possibly fourth.
You don't need a 4th.
No, you don't.
6 hours plus 2. The 2 hours of just being awake and doing light activity. You only need 3.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's why I said
So,
possibly a fourth.
Why'd you say didn't Fifi there?
Dit and Fifi are asleep together. So not
Yes.
Dit and Fifi.
So they're wrapped up. Ares is currently pacing. Evening is just kind of wide-eyed and not having a great time, but not as fucked up as the rest of you.
I will seeing the situation is a lot of stressed out people and a lot of people who need to sleep. A lot of people who are already asleep. I will go hug Mira, give her a kiss, tell her good night, and take the first watch.
Mira's not going to react to your affection.
Mira
Concerning,
shuts
deeply
down.
troubled.
Wonderful.
Mm,
She is
I-
numb.
He'll give her a hug before he goes as well.
I want you to roll me a perception.
Perception? Inside of the hut, or is this for the...
Inside of the hut,
Okay.
you're taking first watch. This is the first watch.
Oh, I meant like, is this for inside of the hut with hugging Mira?
No. This is.
Because I
this
was
is
gonna
just first
leave
watch.
the hut to take watch.
Oh, okay. Well then, I mean, we can keep that for. I guess technically I can make you re-roll it because I did do the thing. So I'll let you re-roll it.
Okay. I'm gonna get on top of the dome because I assume it's an option whether or not I pass through it.
No.
No, it's not an option.
No, that's
whether or
not how it. That's not how that works. Unfortunately.
So he can't climb the dome.
No.
Can't
You
climb
cannot
the
be on
dome?
top of the dome unless you are excluded from the dome.
Damn.
Alright.
Well, in that case, I'll just pace around the edge of the inside, I guess. If I can't climb the dome.
So you're pacing. Roll a perception check. 15.
Thief time.
The
Me
silence. Yeah, you can roll a perception too if you're staying up for the first watch. Six.
Yeah, no. That's about what I thought it'd be.
It's dark. The rain is hitting. And you had no idea how dangerous this island was. And you're getting lost in thought. Because the Acantor is not even the strongest thing that's supposed to be on this island.
Fucking hell, man.
Where
That-
was that said?
Several times. Talking about...
Yeah, why do you think Dit doesn't want to be here, you fools?
I thought the Cantor was said to be the strongest.
You guys just went from a low rank area to a G rank area.
The strongest thing that we need to collect.
Strongest things that you have to collect. You can collect stronger things
why I
that will
said
help
need.
you. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I said the
Uh,
words I said.
You were right. You were right. You said need. Yep. You're good.
Mm.
As you're pacing there, Ree, this place is fucking terrifying. And the level of comfort you had after you beat the Black Dragon, I think that's gone. I don't think that you feel as confident as you did a minute ago. Literally a day ago, your entire opinion about this island has changed in a day. This place is dangerous. Vimic, on the other hand, you know this place is dangerous. Do you have dark vision?
You see, I don't.
Technically roll again and take the lower number.
God damn.
It's okay. It's a 12.
The best you get are shadows in the rain, my guy. They're there. You knew there was going to be stuff. You can't tell what any of it the fuck is. It is dark, and things are moving, and there are just sounds.
I think I would back the hut up like as far against the water as possible.
That's fair.
Maybe even a little bit like into the bank, just to.
In case you needed to
Uh,
get in the water.
I'm not getting in the water.
In case people need to get in the water. That's fine.
Yes.
You're more than welcome to have done that. You are 100% getting flashbacks. And the lightning isn't helping.
Mm-mm.
And
Haha, PTSD.
yeah. Eventually,
Is Ree actively like
you could roll,
making
you
a
could roll
sort
an
of
insight.
Yeah.
You could be what distracted you.
Y'all.
All right then. Ree, what's Vimic see on your face right now? And do not hold back. That is a natural 2024.
I'm trying to figure out how to word this. There's also
Take your time.
Okay. That's fair. You got plenty to. You got more doses. I think. Then I can word this for you if you'd like. Vimic. In this moment, Ree is not here. Ree has a 1,000-yard stare. One that's devoid of emotion, reality, and you see her golden tattoos have purple inking their way into them. As you see the gold slowly get hues of purple just swirl into the tattoos.
She's also pacing around, right?
She is.
Are you at the edge of the inside of the dome, Ree?
mhm.
She's doing it
Yeah.
for. You will notice that she is doing the exact walk that you would do to do a perimeter of a military camp. And it is the exact step walk.
I will just slow my walk and pace until we will meet. And I will attempt to talk to you. Your tattoos are doing something weird, Ree. Is this something that's happened before?
Kind of takes her a moment when you talk to her. For a moment, you're more talking at her. As she continues this pattern,
I
this
have
circle.
a
I will.
phrasing that you might enjoy. You're talking through her.
That's a good one.
I will gently place an arm on her shoulder if she is not responding. Not an arm, a hand, sorry. Ree.
She jumps like when she jumps. She was not armed with her weapon before. It was set down with the rest of her stuff. She jumps and her axe is in her hand in that moment.
Ree. It's alright. It is just me.
Relaxes a little bit.
Staring as if you're not there.
Yeah.
It's going to be alright. You know that. revive him if this happens again. We can revive any one of us if this happens again. It's going to be alright. And whatever has you so worried seems to be affecting your tattoos.
Hmm?
They're
Just kind of
starting
down
to
at her
recover.
arms. Mm. Yeah. They, in an instant, clear.
He'll raise an eyebrow. Is that something that has happened before?
Like I said, the frenzy kind of elevates emotions, all emotions. I don't think it was bad, just defensive.
If you were sure about that.
It wasn't. Maybe I'll just show you. And you see that violet energy start to swirl back, but more intense as her features start to change.
As this begins to take hold, she grows claws, physical claws on her hands. Spectral horns on her head that mirror Cade's feelers. They vibrate lightly. And then two wing arms that are seemingly affixed to her shoulder that are also spectral. And a long Magala-esque tail, also spectral.
Simply one of your forms leaking out.
She nods.
Oh, I don't need to be as concerned as I was.
This one's more defensive than offensive. I think it's just an unconscious reach.
You really should try to get some sleep before the night is up, Ree.
I can't.
Can't or won't.
She doesn't answer.
You haven't tried. You don't know.
How quiet are the two of you being?
I'm assuming relatively not a full-on whisper like into each other's ear, but like a decently low.
Mm-hmm.
Trying not to wake the people who are sleeping.
She lets that form go back to herself after she shows it to him.
He's right.
Probably
you know.
takes her a moment to do it because of her agitated state, but does eventually let go.
And just, he's right. Cade says,
Say
just
anything.
laying on his back.
She doesn't say anything.
I imagine, wrapped in his arms, you would fall asleep eventually. And you're going to need sleep, as if this encounter has shown you anything, there is no room for anybody to not be at their full strength. Do you wish to become a liability tomorrow?
I will say this. How about you roll me a persuasion?
Did you say athletics? Because I have a +0 to that one. Because if you do stay up tonight,
You're not the persuading type.
That's
Vinny.
why. That's
Vinny,
why him
don't
and
worry.
yeah. That's why him and Mira make such a good combo.
if you wish,
Mira's very persuasive.
When his physical strength
Three.
breakdowns, you can argue. When her arguing breaks down, he can physically strength.
if you wish,
Three.
Oh, hold
sorry.
on.
Please go to sleep.
That's right. Your passive perception is still high enough to be in this conversation, also technically.
Yeah, it's
Fucking
ridiculous.
Cade and you just never sleep
Look,
because
even
everybody's
with my
fucking
passive
talking.
perception, like,
People are talking there and shut the
dude,
fuck up.
even with like the -5, it's
You have
still a
16.
20.
It's still a 20. Damn, you and Cade really just be sitting there like, be quiet, be quiet, shut up. His is only 15 when he's sleeping. But
Mhm.
yeah, just
Yo, I joke about did here's all, but did here's all.
technically, Vimic with assistance would have had advantage because of the arguing Cade also did.
Mm-hmm.
Technically speaking.
16. Look, if you wish to become a liability on this island where we need everybody at full strength, I don't understand why, but you're welcome to do it.
He'll be as useless as Mira.
That'd be a hell of a fucking conversation.
No. Ree will probably take a deep breath. And just... Fine. But I can't right now.
If you're choosing to stay up, you can take second watch. That was not decided yet. But you will need to sleep. And you've already been up for 2 hours. We would have to set our travel time back by 2 more if you don't go now.
Go to sleep, Ree.
Fine. Fine.
Thank you.
Vimic is going to finger gun at Dit. And say, your turn,
Dit
number
didn't
1.
move.
But you talk.
Like his face is still just buried into Fifi.
He's gonna finger gun anyway and say, your turn since you're awake. And then go to Mira's bedroom.
Ree
Ree.
will go over and just lay next to Cade.
Oh, so you're volunteering Dit to take watch?
Dit woke up to be part of the conversation. He volunteered himself.
Mhm. Are you gonna cuddle into Mira?
Oh, he's pulling Mira into a full-on hug.
Hey, Ree, what's your passive perception while you're asleep?
No, nothing.
Yeah.
Nada. Zero
Yeah,
zilch,
so
basically.
you eventually get held into sleep,
Mm-hmm.
and it does not take you as long as you think it would. You were tired. You ran, flew for miles, technically.
Carried Mira.
You carry Demira's totally heavy person. God, Demira weighs nothing. She weighs
Either
like
way,
90
that's
pounds
still-
soaking
The
wet.
the DMs told you to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
My
And-
equipment weighs more than I do.
Yep.
Welcome. Welcome to the day. Welcome. Anyways,
Bree, you were put to sleep and you were bundled up and you're passed out. And you were held for a while, but you don't notice when you're no longer held. And Cade is up with you, Dit. And he's just kind of walking and he's doing what Bree did. He is also pacing. Just not as bad. He doesn't look like he's violent or upset like Ree was. Do you understand this is more natural for what he is? You both also, with your passives, can see what's going on. Would you like to roll or just take that natural 25 you got going?
I'll take that natural 25.
Right. As
Given that, I should actually take a pretty decent roll to match that.
Yeah, it would.
So,
Cade could theoretically get higher if you would like to roll for Cade, Ree. If you would like. If not, he's taking his 20.
It's fine.
He takes his 20. Dipped. The both of you can see them. Just so fucking many of them. As they are pacing. You see several Odogaron walking around. And I will show you what this looks like because I know who you are. Charging my attack. This thing, there are 3 of them. And for this type of creature, 3 is considered a pack. And then you see the smaller ones behind them. This is a full pack.
Oh, yay.
They will look up at Afifi.
She gets passed out, sleeping on the ground.
Those shouldn't be out here either.
It should.
I think this island is... Dying's not the right word.
Those should be in the coral area up there with the purple trees and giant mushrooms. They live in the rotting bottom of that forest, where all the dead things fall. They do travel, and it's not unnatural for them to travel. This far south would be rare, but not unheard of.
There's probably always something pushing them out of their home. You wouldn't expect to see a pack this large, this far south, without something like that happening.
We could take him. I don't think we need to. I don't think they can get us in here.
No, I won't be able to.
Want to try to scare him off.
Maybe see if they get bored. If we scare them off, I might draw something bigger.
That or just having them here would be sitting prey next to a river face, which could lure out a Leviathan if they're just sitting there.
That's true.
It's up to you what you want to do. It's your play. But I'm pretty good at looking intimidating when I have to.
Lots.
I have a feeling that if you let loose, you could do the same.
Last time I lost control, a lot of people got hurt.
Don't lose control. An intimidation tactic isn't.
That's not what I mean.
What do you mean?
I left this island for more reasons than a lot. Well, anyone else, but my tribe leader and our god knows. They're the only ones that know.
Well, you don't have to share if you don't want to.
Not now. Not while I'm it feels raw. It's been years, but it feels fresh again.
In that case, I'll solve our problem.
Yes, go.
Which
How
one,
are you?
which one is the leader? Can you tell?
Second from the front. The front's a decoy.
You know, I was gonna make you roll survival. I just like your answer. Cade nods. And you will see him ignite again. As his purple scales start to glow purple. His eyes start glowing purple and his feelers jut out and start vibrating. And you can feel the frenzy in your bones. Your frenzy is being amplified. that D8 turn. I mean, that D4 turns into a D8. And that 19 to 20 turns into an 18 to 20. And he steps out. And he is going to take his time and just doesn't look like it's working out for him. He goes out there and flashes an intimidation tactic. And these things don't seem to care. They kind of go to surround. Something here. +4. They're going to size him up.
Dave will try and he'll kind of put Fifi down. And he'll step out with him.
The moment you step out too, do you want the frenzy to have a physical effect? Or do you want to have a different effect? And I would like to ask you to roll intimidation. At advantage.
Dit prides himself on his control of himself.
That is true.
So he is keeping... But I'll say this much then. He takes a deep breath, but there is a cold, hungry rage behind his eyes as he'll cast Spirit Guardians in his intimidation attempt.
Roll at advantage. There's going to be a little bit of an effect with that, with your breathing, because there is purple smoke coming out of your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at your coming out, they all look at you, then to Cade, and then to you, and they seem to size you up for a moment. And they start backing up. And they don't stop looking at you when they start backing up.
Mm-hmm.
They know better than to
And
take their eyes off of both of you.
it's Spirit Guardians are a writhing mass of flaming serpent heads.
Terrifying. I love that. And they leave. It takes them a minute. They do not leave fast. They do not stop looking at you, and you can see them staring at you. And
It will do like a sort of lunge forward.
again, they still don't leave. They do not leave fast even at that. They hunker down and like kind of stand the ground a little bit, like they're getting ready to fight if they have to. And
Okay.
as you don't continue going forward, they keep backing up. But once they get far enough away from the lot of you, then they turn tail and run, and they run fast. And you see them climbing over rocks and boulders. They are climbing as they escape.
Wow.
That'll do.
They will just take another deep, deep breath. And he'll drop the Guardians as he probably lets out some more frenzy as he exhales.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. I am
Not
capable of great violence. Cade.
Seems to be something that's not lacking in this party, except for Mira.
The difference is that you have all wielded your power against those that are deserving. The Jokadians, monsters. I haven't. Not always. And he turns and goes back in the bubble.
As you turn and start walking away, he just nods. It's where we go, not where we come from. And he leaves it at that. As he just stands in the rain. He'll be out there for about another 10 to 15 minutes before coming back in with you. The rest of your watch is uneventful. And eventually, I believe it is probably evening and Ares that also take watch. And just because they're NPCs, their watch is going to be, in quotes, uneventful.
They fuck.
No. I'm not shipping two-player NPCs. Shame on you.
And so they fucked vigorously.
No, none of that. Knock it off.
And
The PCs have
enthusiastically.
No, knock it off. This is going on to YouTube. Quit it.
YouTube.
I
there.
will
Just
throw
staying
both
PG.
of you in jail.
But if you throw us in horny jail, we are horny together. It's not good.
Don't go to horny jail.
We need horny solitary confinement.
Even then, if you got an internet connection.
Oh, who jumped out?
I threw both of them in jail.
Oh my gosh.
Fair
Yeah.
enough. Fair. Fair.
Where did David go?
To jail.
There we go.
It's like the ones I use.
Straight to jail.
Oh my gosh.
I have a jail.
Yeah? It's
You
alright.
literally made a horny jail?
No, it's called Faded
No.
Secrets. It's my secret channel that I use for doing one-on-ones in the middle of recording so nobody else can hear. But if I have to use it, I will.
Oh my god.
Anywho,
Solitary confinement.
it's solitary confinement for roleplay. However, no. You guys all wake up in the morning and you are bundled up. Like, you are full bundled up in, like, your sleeping bag, a blanket, and wrapped in Cade's arms and his
I
wing
did not-
arms.
I did not go to sleep like this.
No, you did not.
I laid down on the ground.
And he is sitting straight up, nodding off. Like he is asleep, like his head is just leaned forward. You ever seen somebody who was meditating fall asleep? That. But instead of
No.
meditating, it was just you're wrapped up.
Poor guy.
And
Hey,
you,
Vivek, did you change?
Did I change?
Yeah, did you change
Yeah,
how
did
Mira
you
was
change
sleeping?
positions?
I mean, yeah. He pulled her in.
That's right, you were also coddled.
Yeah.
Uh,
This was discussed.
As, Ree, your hand
Mhm.
is over his heart.
Mm-hmm.
And he is holding it there. Even in his sleep.
Dit just wakes up, looks at them, and thinks to himself, man, it must be really stiff. It doesn't look like the most comfortable sleeping position.
Dit,
Mm-hmm.
Fifi is like full fucking splayed out on top of you.
Yep.
Like fucking starfishing. Yes,
I'm okay with
splooting,
being in
if
bed.
you will. Hey, hey,
Dit
look.
just mutters,
Evening, you missed them going to hoarding jail because
Making jokes.
making jokes without Evening and Aries.
Yeah, they were shipping your character with another character without you here, and I had to bonk them.
I didn't do shit.
Mm-hmm.
Ree was the worst of us.
I didn't do
It's
anything.
Aries.
It's Aries. It's. Oh wait. Oh god, I don't think they've seen Aries.
No,
No, they haven't. I've not showed them the full art. Hold on.
Oh
This
gosh.
is-
Oh god, right. Hold on. I'll get Aries' old Shota players. Well, all of
I've
them are
seen
the
this.
images on the bottom left of the
I've seen this one. It's been posted before.
yeah.
No, we
It-
have.
it
we
was
were
for
talking
evening.
about Evening.
Evening had not seen it. Yeah, I guess I'll just hold on. Then you haven't seen Cade. I've showed you Cade before. Cade is the purple man in the tree. Yeah, purple man in the tree. One
Meanwhile,
word.
One word.
Oh god, that's your friend that you live with, by the way. To jail with you.
Since the definitive.
but I just got out on parole.
You're going back for bad behavior.
Bad
Weak.
boy behavior, you say.
Inviting.
God damn it.
Come on, movie. Do not hit on the player character when the player isn't here. I expect this from these horny fucks, but not you.
Assuming things.
They are twins. Alright, fair. Fine, fuck you. Technical.
Yeah,
Benefactory.
hitting on the asexual player.
I mean, yeah, what's it feel like hitting on the asexual player there, Rat? Considering you're actively in a romance on Sunday.
I mean, hey man, it's working.
We're gonna stop. This is getting way out of the game. Hold on.
Come on, guys.
Yeah, everyone has a time.
Look,
No one had.
Vera's gonna wake up and just look at Vivek. Be like, I was over there. Now I'm here.
Now you were here, yes.
But yeah, evening. You guys had missed quite the standoff and the tail end of the chase scene. I think. No, you were there for the tail end of the chase scene. You were there for when your character hit the ground. Never mind. All good.
Yeah, Mira's gonna be like, I don't think I slept well.
Mira, on the ground. Tell me how your back's not bad. Okay, so
Yo, what?
That didn't happen.
you know what? No, don't worry.
Today.
I also have jokes.
That's right. We could have
anyways,
tiny hutted inside of this one.
tiny hut in the tiny hut. No, fuck you.
In the big hut.
No,
We
the
could
big hut doesn't have
tiny.
to
We
overlap.
could tiny hut in the big hut.
that doesn't stop sound, and you have two hyper perceptives. You better fucking not. Anywho,
Sorry, kid. Sorry, dude.
you would have had somebody dig underneath the hole to beat your asses.
It would have been Dit.
It would have been Cade too. That would have been fucking horrifying.
From the ground, a head pops up. What are you two doing? Please stop it.
Yeah, Spirit Guardians.
Starts breathing frenzy into the hole.
Okay, focus.
Yeah, no. As you guys are waking up and everything.
Mira on the ground.
I don't think that you slept all that badly. In fact, you slept pretty well, and that says more about how fucked this is for you that you... How does it feel to be so fucked up emotionally and still sleep fine?
It's confusing. She would expect to feel devastated, but I think what's tying it all together is knowing that, like, sure, her aunt died, of course. She thinks her family is dead. She's pretty sure she's the only living person that she knows of. But to know that, like, she died fast,
And heavily drunk.
painless.
Heavily
Well,
drunk.
yeah. That's her favorite time.
And quite possibly, after taking out a few people, it looked like.
Yeah, that's also part of her favorite time.
Yeah, not that you know that.
Could I have looked into knowing what these like bolts are?
Yeah, no, it's just you have a light bow gun. That's it.
I have a light bow gun. That's it.
Yep, that's it. The ammunition is just ammunition.
Just regular.
It's regular
Nice.
ammo. It's 20. I think 20 is the max you can hold at the moment. Let me double check.
Do you track ammo?
You do. That's why. That's the
Boo.
whole. You have to do that with arrows and bolts.
Ew.
I do that in your game.
I don't track ammo in my game.
You should. It's
Yeah.
the only thing keeping ranged being worse than melee. But, yeah, no. It's just normal ammunition. It's a bow gun.
Okay.
Evening, you've been down and out for a bit. Ares is acting off. They are acting more on edge, and they got this little bit of purple mist coming. Oh, that's the same stuff that's coming out of Dit and Cade and Ree's mouths. Oh, okay, she's just got whatever they got.
Are you still interested in this individual?
Hey, Mira, I will bonk you.
Hey, I told my boyfriend not to get the frenzy.
You don't even know what the frenzy does. You're just scared
I
of it.
don't, but I don't trust it.
That's
Also,
fair.
just fucking Bit and Cade bonding over scaring animals away.
Yeah, man. Ah, yes, a budding,
And,
a budding bromance.
The only time Dit let, like, any of his emotional guards down is when he got the fucking frenzy.
heightens all emotions.
Mm-hmm.
Canonically, I don't know if it doesn't say that in the stats, but canonically it supposedly heightens everything.
The
So-
word that an evening would say is addicts.
Addicts. I mean, one of them definitely. One of them produces it naturally. So you got that much. And yeah, it's morning, and you can technically, because dawn has approached, you can re-roll your con save if you'd like. As can Ares, and Ares is gonna. Con save. All right, Ares is oh, it says Cade, but it's actually Ares. Just let me go back to the GM. Ares technically didn't do enough to make it, and you're just a point short. You're still frenzied. As both of you try to shake it off and then exhale, and both of you still see purple. You feel it weakening for a moment, and then still there. Ree, yours does not
Awesome.
weaken.
Gonna need your help on this one for a second, as gonna cast Lesser Restoration on himself.
Okay. As you do this, you need to roll your wisdom. Trying to beat an 18.
Just straight wisdom.
You would have beat it either way. That's gone. You immediately tap yourself and you feel yourself lose your frenzy, and Cade's feelers kind of just jerk for a moment and just stop, and he nods.
Calm.
It's a lot calmer.
Just gonna walk over to the other lady and just pat her on the back.
Thank you. Roll your wisdom. It's gone. As I appreciate it.
No problem.
Yeah. Evening, you're doing your morning exercises. Ree, you're also probably already doing your morning exercises after Cade lets you go.
Oh,
No.
look, I can
No.
prepare lesser restoration.
For the first time that anybody has seen, Ree is not doing anything this morning. She's
Oh,
just
so you're saying you're
letting-
not training Mira this morning?
No.
This is gonna look at that and just say, yep, after this we need a vacation.
Vacation implies we have the time.
We don't.
But we need the time.
Need is...
It just gestures over towards Ree. Have you ever seen her actually stop?
Look, I understand what you're saying.
Forgive me if I want to take a few extra seconds
I'm not
in the arms of somebody who died on me.
I'm not blaming you, Ree. That's not. I'm saying you deserve more time with him. When we're off this island and you two can be together.
We don't necessarily have time. We may
On
want time.
Dit's side of the argument, Cade speaks up. You don't know exactly when they're going to strike again. Meaning
Right.
that we don't know if we do have more time or not.
You're assuming the worst case.
He
It's
nods.
never the best thing to do.
I
Prepare
always
for the
do
worst.
I always assume the worst, because then either I'm right or pleasantly surprised.
And in assuming for the worst and preparing for the worst, as you've just said, we do not have time to just fuck off. We will have to
Assuming
be doing something to help prepare.
Vimic. There is preparing
Yeah.
for the work.
Can we not argue this morning?
That's fine.
The war is the last thing I want to think about right now.
Fair enough. Instead, I will thank you, Oz.
Oh, my dear sweet champion, of course. Glad to help. Yeah. You guys would then see evening returning to camp with a couple of purple frogs that seem to have been killed, as well as some purple mushrooms.
Breakfast? Question mark.
Purple frogs, you say?
Yes, purple frogs, I say. They are
Can
dead.
I-
Tell what these purple frogs
You
are?
can roll nature.
Yeah, frogs aren't supposed to be purple.
Yeah, they are. You think that those frogs are? Think that those frogs are? So those are natural frogs. You know they're not
also-
edible.
I also realize I have that,
Uh-huh.
so that's a 15.
No, it's already being applied, dear.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. What's your wisdom score?
Is it already being applied?
Yes, if you have it checked off.
Oh, fuck yes!
It does it automatically if you do it through Character Builder, hon.
I did
Yeah.
not know that.
That's why I do
Nice.
everything through Character Builder.
Yeah.
But yes, no, the 14. You think that's supposed to be? You know you shouldn't eat that frog.
You're gonna have to give me a second. My mouse died.
Oh.
Get cord.
You gonna roll that nature check there? Yeah. No, those are definitely frogs.
Tasty.
Mira's gonna be like, you shouldn't eat those, and
Yeah.
take the frogs and throw them in the river.
Dude,
Evening
Right.
gives a
You don't
serious
know what
look and
don't
just
know what
says,
they're gonna do with them.
"Rude," and smash the frogs with the rock.
yeah, you go to take the frogs, and she crushes the frog with a rock before you can.
Sorry?
Nah,
So
I
I'm
don't
the
care right
only.
now.
None of you know what's going on here.
I don't care right
I
now.
always like to eat purple frog soup was my favorite.
But you're
It's
not
fucking-
supposed to eat those.
Wait, you're not?
Correct.
Oh, we did it all
What
the
were
time.
you doing with the frog?
Eating
Mira's sitting here like, you never eat the frogs.
Those are poison toads. The fuck?
We always eat the frog. It's just
No. The lady's right. Those are poison toads. Those are highly poisonous.
they will just shrug.
Yeah.
I mean,
Mira's gonna like squint her eyes at it and be like,
when
you
times were-
eat those frogs?
when times were tough, we would eat tree bark.
God damn, eating.
Yeah, just that good old squelching sound.
Are you making a poison?
Yes.
Something to coat like bullets with?
No.
What is the poison for, Evening?
Wouldn't the powder burn off the poison?
Pulls out from their bag a strange blade that looks like a rapier.
Yeah, no, all of you would recognize that as a splint rapier. Those of you in the know, I don't think Mira might. No, Mira would. I think the only person that wouldn't might be Cade. So he just looks at it and just like, neat sword.
Are you poisoning your weapon?
Yes.
smart. Do you know if a cantor is sensitive to this poison?
Looks at them very deeply.
Let me scroll
As
back
far
up. You had this. You had this information. I have a
as
lot
I
to.
remember, DM.
Yeah. Yeah, hold on. I have to scroll through a lot.
As far as I remember, it didn't have any damage
Yeah.
weaknesses.
It did. It was just a elemental.
Acid.
Yeah, it's acid. And
Is
cold,
this-
technically.
Is this acid poison?
No. It is just
No.
poison.
No.
I mean, I would imagine injecting acid into your veins wouldn't be the most pleasurable experience.
Here we go.
Depends.
Depends on the type of acid.
Depends on what.
Depends on the type of acid.
Is it heroin
it
or
is
bath salts?
resistant to poison, but it
Hmm.
is not immune to the poisoned condition. So it can be poisoned, but it is resistant to poison damage.
Debilitate.
Plus, it wouldn't hurt to debilitate most things on this island except for the poisonous monsters. But yeah, no.
Can I help you?
Leaders.
Yeah.
Evening looks, tilts head, and just simply says, as like plainly as possible, "How?"
How?
Nods.
How? What?
I think she's asking how you intend on helping her. Cade says.
Mm. It's gonna look to the edge of the bank, a good 10 feet away from the bank, and see if she can see any frogs, not getting any closer than 10 feet.
Not really. It is this point I'm gonna ask you, do you have proficiency in a poisoner's kit?
I do.
I was gonna ask her. I know you do. You have proficiency in whatever the hell you need to have proficiency in.
No.
Then, unless you're gonna bardically inspire them, you don't really have a way to help them. You could get them more resources to make more poison, but that's about that.
That's what I'm gonna try.
So, just so the DM knows what I'm trying to do, having a poison for the blade, but also for an ability I have, I'm gonna put some of the, poison in the sand.
Would you mind showing me the ability you were attempting to do?
Pocket sand.
Look at Zan.
Glitter. It's like you're glittering something. Just
Okay, wait a minute.
Pocket Zan.
Your intelligence died of the damage. You can force Mark to make a thing. He's blinded, deafened, or silence, your choice. So you're trying to add poisoned to that last bit. So instead of blind, deafened, silence, you're trying to add poisoned on top of that.
Correct.
You know what? Fuck it. Sounds fun. I'm down.
fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball. I like clever thinking. Sure, abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah, and just while you have this bag of sand poison, you can have pocket sands that poisons them. You can choose between blind, deafened, or silenced, or poisoned.
Nope.
As for the
Amy and
bottle,
Ben will.
technically I need you to roll me your poisoner's kit, but I know who you are and what your skills are, so I know you're gonna get at least a bottle. Let's see what else you can get.
Can I roll with intelligence or wisdom? You tell me.
Honestly, either one works, but you're kind of doing this through a focused practice, aren't you?
Correct.
Yeah, no, that's intelligence.
Alright, cool. Since it's intelligence, that means Wondrous intelligence applies.
Fuck.
23.
Yeah, no, you can get at least 2 bottles. You might be able to squeeze a 3rd bottle out. Let me just flip a coin real quick. Alright. I'm gonna say that you can squeeze out 3 bottles of poison. Between the frogs and the poison toads and the poison shrooms, you can squeeze out 3 bottles. Three vials of poison.
It is on my sheet now.
Useful, I suppose. I'm gonna go get breakfast. I'm gonna go get us something for breakfast.
It's not a bad idea. And I think Rhea might want to go with you.
Hop on.
I might scare whatever you're trying to get away.
I'll be right back.
May I join you?
Sure.
Oh, I have one quick thing I have to do. Just gonna walk over to Fifi and just bring her into a big old hug.
Are you coming too?
I don't know, does Fifi want to be unhugged?
Fifi just sits there and looks at you. And her tail wraps around your waist. Right, then I enjoy that. Reed, darling, my love, I've got to go. I'll be back. I'll pick up something good. We're not gonna go far, and we're not going north.
Make sure you come back with some milk.
If I could find something that produces it out here, sure.
A joke that Precursors had.
Vera's gonna laugh. Don't be like the dad.
Evening. You still have your motorcycle.
How does Evening have the motorcycle if she was flown by?
Yeah, how indeed.
Isn't it the bag of holding?
God damn it, Asile. No.
Fucking re-got it.
Asile? What?
That bike must have a Asile symbol on it by this point with the amount of times that man's possessed it.
You want to look for it?
It's on like a fucking flame detail on the
Squint at
side
it.
at this
I'm
time.
gonna squint at it.
Go roll an investigation if you're gonna roll it over.
Yeah.
What you don't know is
Did.
Not
Holy
sure.
Just looks like the regular motorcycle. Re. Yeah, Re.
Mm-hmm.
It most certainly does. And it is engraved onto the arcade core.
Of course it is.
Chuckles.
You don't want to coat your ammo in the poison yet. You want to wait. Because if you
Nice.
try to do it now, it wears off in a minute.
Okay. Uh,
Actually, that is only the base
Will
poison.
that be an action or a bonus action?
Technically, it's a bonus action, and she's not handing you poison, she's handing you the crushed leftovers.
Aw, fuck. I can't do shit with this.
Do you
James,
toss
real
it in the
quick.
river? That is
Yeah.
the base poison in quotes. You're
Yeah, that
right.
is the rules for base
Yes,
poison. and
you're
only base
right.
poison. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw it in the river. I'm like, can't
Those
make-
frogs get tore apart in the water.
Mira's gonna shudder at how fast the waves are going.
It is not the waves.
It's not.
Mm-hmm.
There's some monsters in that water.
You did just gift them a corpse, to be fair. Cat logic. Oh. Fair. Evening is a cat.
Huey,
Do
Huey,
I
Dewey,
need
and
to
Louise
roll
sitting
to
there
see
nodding
how
their understanding.
sad she is?
Yeah,
Or-
you can roll a an insight if you'd like. Also, absolutely, evening, just up beside you, almost immediately after that happens. These three wonderful, lovely cats walk up and just pat you on your legs and just nod in understanding.
Oh. Huey, Dewey, Louie.
I love you doing, Louie.
Are you glad I made you
Yes.
fucking...
Yes, I'm glad that you took the night background specifically so I could have these three random cats just getting into danger in the background constantly. They're
I
never
rolled a
gonna be in any
14.
danger. They're never gonna be in any danger. They get the cats from Monster Hunter logic applied to them.
They just dig underground.
Yeah. No, it's not just they
Right.
dig underground, David. They're specifically getting the logic applied to them from the cutscene cats.
Ah,
Oh.
I see.
Here's what I can tell you from that insight, and you're gonna find out why Cade can understand them. When you finally take your chance to insight Evening, you realize how easy it is to insight them, as they look very sad.
Hmm.
They very much, as Cade realizes, they wear their heart on their sleeve.
Yeah, Kate has realized that a minute ago and has been trying to be polite about it. Huey, Dewey, and Louie just sit there and go, Mira, she gave you a gift, and you threw it away. Why?
Mira's gonna start tearing up and start to cry and then give Evening a hug. She's
an
more emotional.
She's an emotional mess at the moment.
And just be like, I'm sorry. I didn't know it was important. And then, she is gonna
That's fair. You were making poison.
I appreciate it, but we're
Vegetation.
just gonna like hug her tightly for a hot second. Eventually, after it's become awkward, we'll finally let go.
So, those who went hunting. Vimic, you and Cade go south.
Oh.
Yeah, we're
Sal.
Yeah,
Why are you
Wow, that's
leaving
across
me
the bridge.
again?
have to.
Sal.
Yeah, south. Oh, absolutely. You can get on your bike if you'd like. Are you trying to tell it to drive itself again?
How loud is this bike and will it draw attention?
Well, considering it's an arcane core powered car, it's basically silent.
But
Oh, it's like a
was
Tesla.
an
Got it.
enthusiast that wanted it to make noise.
There are people who would have wanted to make noise. That is up to Evening.
It is like
It
a
doesn't make any
Tesla.
noise. She makes a noise.
She's making the vroom sounds on the back of the motorcycle. Is
No.
It's
so
not
Um,
even vroom vroom.
It's
She doesn't
clip
know.
clop. It's clip clop.
She
But-
might be.
Yeah, it's clip clop because she
Clip,
doesn't know what a
clip,
motorcycle
clip,
sounds
clip.
like.
Oh my god.
Clip clopping all the way downtown on my bike.
She doesn't know what a motorcycle sounds like.
Don't touch my bike.
But it's in her like super monotone fucking voice. It's clip
Oh.
clop, clip clop, clip clop, clip.
But
No,
that
no,
is
you gotta
two
space it
words.
out because they only say one word. They go
Yeah,
clip,
clip,
Clip.
clop.
clop. Yes, Mira will join evening. Mira's gonna hear her clip clopping and just chuckle and explain how a motorcycle is supposed to sound. This is the first time she's laughed in 24 hours, which is abnormal because Mira laughs all the time.
After evening says please, the motorcycle turns on and starts slowly riding at first and then picking up speed. We
Mira's
move.
gonna say, Asile, please don't kill me.
You will then hear Asile laughing in your head.
Of course he does. Would have expected anything less, Asile.
The hunting party. We're gonna move on to that in a second. Dit, you are being coddled by Fifi, who is coddling you. She has pulled you into her lap. It is very funny to see. And she is doting on you.
I think I might be a little big for your lap one.
Oh, shut up, you. Let me have this.
Mm-hmm.
I will get Esmeralda on you so fucking fast.
I do believe Az owes them both punishment.
Not right now. Funny, but not right now. And then we'll get that camera panning out to Vimic and Cade going south. Yesterday was a lot.
It was many things what happened. First, Mira finding her aunt, which she knew was dead, but did not think expect to see. And then the Acantor.
Yeah. I don't think I can fight that by myself.
With all respect, Cade, I do not think there's many things right now on this island that you can fight by yourself.
There's quite a few, as long as it's not just... If they don't outnumber me, I can take a lot.
But they will. You will make noise, more will come. You will not be fighting one, you will be fighting multiple. You may have an aerial combatant as well as a ground combatant.
I'm aware. The ground combatant you ignore and then do the aerial first and then move on to the ground.
If they do not have the ability to simply shoot you with electric globes
Fly
or
out of reach.
acidic globes, you're flying out of reach of it, you're getting attacked by the other. There's not a lot you can do.
No, I'm familiar with hunting in dangerous areas, Vimic. I've been to some very dangerous areas. I know it's condensed here. I know there's a lot. I'm not the brightest, but I'm not stupid. I could survive here if I needed to, but there would be things I would have to avoid. If I was there in that crater alone, it never would have saw me. But I can't leave all of you there.
the end, worst case scenario, you just take her and leave.
No. She can't afford to lose anything else. It would break her. She would rather die fighting. And I wouldn't stop her. I'd join her. She cares for all of you too much. I'm starting to care for all of you too much. Which isn't something I thought I'd ever do with a bunch of crazy motherfuckers.
Crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. I just hunt things. I'm not the one fucking the god or fucking a creature that has the ability to raise the dead.
Well, they're not really raising the dead. But you've not really understood
Why
what
are
it
you
does.
calling Fifi a creature?
Fifi doesn't... yeah. He's talking about the frenzy. I like the joke. Shush. It's very funny. Right. The frenzy isn't something that raises things back from the dead. It kind of... with monsters, it kind of takes over their mind, slowly kills them, drives them to be more reckless. It makes fighting them easier, but it's a double-edged sword.
Sure, evening.
When it comes to people catching it, it just... I can feel the frenzy mimic, all of it. I knew the moment it decided to pick me up that he got infected. I knew the moment I ripped my chest open and started burning everything I had that Ares caught it. I know the frenzy mimic. It's me. It is me. It's part of me. It's who I am. I can feel it in the bloodstream when they have it. But it empowers people, Mimic. It's not just a virus, it's not just some kind of sickness, no poison. It is literally me. And when it is inside of a person, it makes them stronger. It just stops their metabolism from letting them heal. And you have to use magic. And it slowing your metabolism down causes things that you're normally resistant to or immune to just stop being immune or resistant. If you couldn't get sick before, suddenly you're able to get sick. If you couldn't drink heavy before, now suddenly alcohol affects you again. And if you were resistant to fire, well, no you're not.
Doesn't exactly sound... sounds a lot more... at least for people, it sounds a lot more like a downside than anything else.
It's really not, Vinnick.
Personal opinion.
That's fair. But
I understand others would see the power gained as much worthwhile the risks and the downsides, but
Vinnick, I can make the frenzied stronger after they're frenzied. I can enhance it. It gets stronger. to heal, not being able to rest and regain your strength, not being able to resist things is terrifying. Which is why when Ree first got it, I was horrified. But then she got used to it, and all the negatives went away.
Not a horrible thing to test with others, but like I was saying, I don't particularly see these benefits as enough to outweigh the downsides.
It's understandable. I'm not trying to convince you to get it.
I understand. You're simply explaining it.
I don't want to not be able to fight Mimic. I don't want to not be able to go hunting. I don't want to not be able to do anything.
I understand that. It's. I don't want you not to be able to do these things you want to do. Which is why I was trying to come up with a thing that could help you do what you want to do, while still protecting the risk of infection from happening.
The only risk of infection when fighting is if I don't kill it.
Which can happen when you are running away from something that is stronger than yourself. Which, it hasn't been the case where something is stronger and faster than you yet. But that is something that could very easily happen.
Or if I get outnumbered.
Yeah, outnumbered. All it takes is a single scratch, correct? And it could infect. So what happens if you start a fight, it's going perfectly well, and then another monster appears, and you have to leave. And then we've got an infection. It's not your fault. You were simply defending yourself or hunting, but it could happen, and it's not a pleasant idea to have this area that is already densely concentrated with highly powerful monsters to simply become even worse.
You don't think there's Magalas here?
I mean, I'll be honest with you, I have zero inclination to where Megalas would be. I haven't seen an infection outside of you causing them, so I have zero idea.
Yeah.
There could be hundreds here, there could be zero here. All I know is you're the first I've ever seen, first I've ever heard of.
Yeah.
And you're not even a regular Magala. You are a person Magala, which, to my understanding, is not the norm. There's nothing wrong with you being you. I don't have issues with your existence. I just want, for the safety of others.
Yeah. I understand. It's just... I lost power and tool. It's the only thing that's kept me alive.
And you've done a great job so far, if not spreading the infection.
Yeah.
But back then, you weren't actively... You were not actively fighting monsters that we could have to run from. You were hunting to stay alive and feed, right?
Yeah.
We are now facing monsters like the Black Dragon and that Acantor we're eventually going to have to fight, where we may have to decide halfway through that fight, we have to leave.
Yeah.
And if by the time we leave, it's infected. And now we have to deal with the ramifications of trying to fight it again, but harder. That is what I'm afraid of. Because
I'm eventually gonna have to start fighting harder opponents
you will. That's why I want
No.
to train you in.
to survive. I'm going to have to eat stronger and stronger things. You don't know
There's
how
nothing wrong
Magalas
with that.
work. You don't know, do you?
But you have told me that you need to eat stronger and stronger things.
It's more than that. They have to be infected with the frenzy when I do it.
I thought you said they didn't.
No. The consuming to live is different than consuming to change. I can eat normal things to live. But if I don't eat enough to shed, I could go very wrong.
And what you eat has to be stronger.
He nods.
It's. It's.
It's gonna be a problem, and I don't want to force that on any of you.
Well,
But
tough luck, pal. You're here. You're staying. And we're not gonna have you have an issue with your shedding, as you said.
yeah, it's not something we need to think about right now. We've got more important shit on hand, but I don't want to go chaotic. I don't know what that would do to me. I've only seen it happen once.
I assume that this evolution style business you're shedding, this is something. I assume you want to stay as a Gormagala man. I've never heard of you speaking about trying to get rid of it. And the way you speak about it now doesn't really sound like you want to get rid of it either.
I don't think I could.
You don't think you could?
No.
I mean, we have Ditzgod right there. You could ask.
There's a problem with that.
What's the problem with that?
These changes are more than permanent. It's the very soul that's changed. If Mira wanted to go back to being an elf, she couldn't. It would take multiple acts from multiple gods to even begin to do that. It was done that way so that Fatalis couldn't change them back. This is me, whether I like it or not.
I'll have to get it figured out.
Yeah. In the meantime, if you look over there, I think there's some... Is that a Gammoth? What the hell is a young Gammoth doing down here?
Probably. They did say the Gammoth were down from the mountain for some reason, did they not?
Yeah, but the ice creatures.
Getting pushed out of their habitat, probably by a more apex ice creature. Perhaps, bury off. Something like that.
Alright, how do you want to handle this?
I mean, he's a young mammoth. Very easy. All we really need to do is just... You take the front, I take the back. Tries to escape. I'm assuming we're going to be faster than it. We can just nip at its heels as it goes.
Alright, big guy. I guess I'll go try to draw out a charge.
You could just fly above it and drop me down.
Bombing run.
A little bit of a kamikaze.
Take out your great sword.
Done.
Get the charge going. I'm gonna angle it. See what we can do. It is at this point that he's gonna pick you up, and this is about to be one of the dopest fucking kills to a fucking poor baby mammoth I've ever seen.
Oh, I assumed we were already on his back, to be real.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, no, if you wanted to fly, absolutely. In which case, you start charging, he starts dive bombing. You can roll to hit at advantage, because this thing doesn't know you guys are fucking coming.
Yeah, I was gonna rage out of the way. That's fair.
Fucking shit. Damn, man. I don't even know if you hit a baby gamut.
It's okay, we'll see. Check the baby gamut jams.
I'm checking the baby gamut. Da, 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 da.
James, this is about to be so dope. Vimic, hold my beer.
Hold my
Hold
beer, I can pick
my
it up.
beer, bitch. I can
Oh
get
wait,
a
never mind.
5.
It uses, it does use the, it does use the mammoth stat block, so no, you do hit. It dies.
Oh,
I'm not gonna bother. We're not gonna bother with an actual fight. It does die. You can technically get parts out of this if you want,
Yeah,
but
sure.
yeah, just roll roll a d20 for yourself, and Ree, you can roll a d20 for Kate. What'd you get there?
Oh,
bro, the amount of ones in this fucking session.
He gets a regular ass gammoth pelt, because apparently you just get regular ass gammoth pelts from a young gammoth. So, Ree, he gets this. And it can be used in, I think, armor or weapon, which is weirdly enough. Does this. In the armor, and this in the weapon. Now, what did you get there? 13? 13. You would get a young gammoth red fur, which can be used in armor or weapon. Here you go, David. And then we are going to go here and get it here. Copy. This might be useful for, again, one of your two casters.
Wait, what? Something useful for me?
You
Hold
got-
up.
You got any cold damage spells?
probably not, to be real
No.
with you.
Then no. I'm gonna take this moment to say I need to go to the bathroom real quick. You can read out your
Damn.
abilities if you want.
Nothing. I get nothing.
Who has an armor slot and wants to have cold resistance?
I have blood. I've never updated my armor. Do not tell me I get a reward. I function well off of rewards.
Yes. Yes, you do.
You have entertained evening, or you get reward.
Yay!
Now you understand that you don't need to think too hard with evening. You're like,
Alright.
evening does things,
I'm back.
but it doesn't mean that they're being mean.
Yeah. I'm surprised we didn't draw anything with the noise. But
The,
it's fine.
Loud grooming.
the mouth
From-
brooming sounds that you're doing from
No,
your
I
mouth.
was playing a song.
Oh.
Oh boy. Attracting attention on purpose, I see.
No, you're good.
Noise.
We will have this
Evening gave me poison.
I
so
saw.
now I can do shit.
one poison vial. Yep. Now you can theoretically poison your ammunition, even though there's ammo types for that.
I don't have any, and nor does Cobalt Island have it.
Well, you don't really know that. Technically. Plus, you would technically with the ammunition pouches, you could theoretically make it. You could just have your resident crazy gunslinger lady do it.
Aries?
No,
The other gunslinger lady.
the one that gave you the poison in the first place.
Easy. I knew Aries slung a
The-
gun.
They're both gunslingers.
They're both gunslingers.
Yeah. Yeah. This is the reason why the light bowgun specifically for you is. When you make an attack as a part of this weapon, you get an extra, you make 2 attacks instead of just 1. Meaning that when
Oh.
you shoot, you do 1 attack, 2 attack. The first one does a d4 plus extra damage, the second one's just a d4.
Oh,
Yeah. The gun is neat.
I get double attack. Ooh.
You get technically the weapon itself has multi-attack built into it. But the way that
That's
they have you
nice.
do it is kind of dumb because they just took it from you roll 2d4 on a hit to you roll a d4 on a hit and then a d4 on another hit. But we'll get into that later. So, in this moment, Vimic, it does not take you much to kill this thing. You guys get your parts. Oh, I think did you just get back?
I'm here.
Okay.
Mic was off my head for a second, but I could hear y'all.
So after killing this thing and dragging it back, you guys see you see Vimic and Cade dragging back a young Gammoth. Gammoth is basically just a mammoth, by the way. I can do a picture if you'd like, because they do look different, but they're literally just mammoths. With like a little
They're,
extra frill.
They're discount mammoths. If look at it this way, they're the Monster Hunter equivalent of the keychain Pokemon.
Pretty much. It's literally just an elephant with red and blue fur instead of regular fur and a crest on its head.
Hee. They're cute.
Yeah, damn Vimic.
The crest looks like a fucking the top of an acorn.
Kinda, doesn't it?
They are cute.
Well, there's a dead one being brought back for food.
Yay!
Very
A
good.
baby one.
A baby one, so it's even cuter.
It's younger.
As a corpse.
It looks like the big one, just smaller. They work like
Ah.
capybara. I lied. I just found a picture of the
Capybara.
baby Gammoth, and you know what?
Is
This
it
one-
cute?
This is the babiest of baby Gammoth, so it's not the one that you guys killed, but this is what an absolute baby just hatched from the egg looks like.
That?
This.
Oh, this? Oh. Well, that's Monster Hunter Stories. All of the monsters look like full grown, but smaller.
No, they don't. They do
That
look
is
different.
so fucking cute.
Yeah, but that is the gamut.
Imagine
Oh
giving
my
birth to that
God.
crown, bruh.
That would suck. That's why it
Some
comes out an
birth
egg.
and hips.
That's why it comes out an egg.
Feed evening.
Is that canonical?
All monsters come out of eggs for some reason.
Moomy, why'd you change your name? It's now the potato.
Potato.
Wait, what? Moomins
Moomy's
had
name
that.
in Discord is the
It's been that
potato.
way for a minute. It's been that way for a minute.
No, it hasn't. Mhm.
Yeah, it
Yes, it
has.
Cries.
But yeah, no, the Gammoth is carved. Fifi has the cook's utensils, so Fifi will cook. Not gonna do a Monster Hunter meal. We're not gonna make a thing of this. And then you guys are gonna resume traveling. It's not gonna take you but maybe a few hours to get to the Red Scales. Do you want to hold off? Oh yeah, you are more than welcome to watch Fifi cook. She is.
Oh, Evening's gonna
Very.
learn how to cook.
She may borrow that skill.
It is also watching Fifi cook.
Is also well, you can't borrow the skill, but yeah.
He's watching Fifi.
Yeah, he's just watching Fifi. No, he's watching Fifi cook because he's trying to learn how to cook.
I was being silly.
Yeah. You once again are the obtained by Cade.
Yeah.
Just
Vulture
a
just
very
kind of
very undignified sound.
Vulture just kind of looking at you. Just pecks you on the forehead. Noticing that you can't get back at them, they peck you a few more times.
Squint at them.
It is laughing at you in its weird little.
If she go to peck again, I'm gonna bite her.
She does. You bite, and immediately after that, she continues laughing. Yeah. No. Evening. You now know how to cook using cook's utensils, but you no longer have the ability to disguise yourself. Not that I think it would help with your big ass fucking horns. Hey man, listen, the GM calls it as he sees it. But yeah, no. The motorcycle just continues to work and rides for a while. And then eventually you're back, ready, full, and start to travel again. And between here and the Red Scales, there's a single chance of an encounter that just kind of goes by. Nothing happens.
Ow.
Hmm.
Squinting at you with all your fate.
How many fate do we now have, James?
Just got one.
We
Wait,
have
one?
We have
Yeah, we had
one.
we have
two.
one.
Oh yeah, we used one. Never
Oh,
mind.
the
Mira made a
rest.
new spell.
Mirror made a new spell.
And
Listen, I kept that big fucker safe.
narrative choice.
He is a big fucker.
He is pretty large. Almost
Pretty
a,
large.
Almost a large creature, if one would.
Almost like he could be two creatures in one.
And eventually, as I flip to fate,
Oh fuck.
you hit the city.
Oh no.
LOL, Evening. He's onto something. He's always onto something.
We hit the city and immediately get attacked by kobolds.
No. You find bodies.
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
Dit,
Hmm.
there are dead red scales. 10 of them.
This is. What the
Roll. You don't have to roll for this. Who am I kidding? Among them is that one red scale that was obsessed with you.
Damn, she was nice.
Can I try and determine what might have done this?
You may attempt to.
Bear's gonna step behind Mimic
Maybe
cautiously.
investigation.
It would be a investigation to look for clues. It would be a nature to identify. It would be a medicine to identify death. Investigating for clues, 22. Well, if you're investigating for clues, you can also roll their evening.
Investigate to see if I know anything.
Just do nature. Good. Okay, do nature then.
You said nature was for what made them?
For what has caused the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Dit.
Oh, did.
Dit. None of these bodies have wounds. Not visible at first.
That's suspicious.
At first.
And then as you go around and start flipping them over and start looking, these kobolds had been hit with dragon energy. Pure dragon energy. Leaving no mark except for burn marks directly on the spot where they had fallen onto. If you had not moved them, you would not have seen this. Investigating, looking for clues, you see large scratch marks just between the buildings. Very large scratch marks. But they look clumsy, as if something was moving, not knowing how to move. Something young? Evening, as you get this pointed out to you, you think there's something gnawing at the back of your head, something you're just not quite getting.
Nope.
It's on the tip of your tongue. It's at this point I would like to ask if anybody would like to roll fate.
Huh?
Would you like
I
to
haven't
get-
rolled.
would
I don't know
anyone-
shit.
Would anyone like to use fate to reroll?
Hey, evening. I vote you.
Yeah, evening. Spend our fate.
Looks at Ree also.
Okay.
Oh, what
For
what's
nature.
Ree's nature?
Bree's already
Roll.
done investigation.
Yeah,
But
she
you did
did
investigation, that's right.
investigation.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, 22.
Sorry. Your investigation got you the clues.
Evening.
evening,
Go
if-
ahead and reroll nature.
Well, go ahead and reroll your nature as I take
Okay.
a fate point back.
He's gonna drop it all on us anyway.
Right. You're writing theories out, and you're like writing them out, and as you're writing them out, a piece of white, flaky, almost veil-like something hits your paper. And it has to be Xenojiva skin.
Oh, what?
Well, that ain't good.
No, it isn't. Don't worry, I got something for you. Let's see if I can find a decently sized picture for once. Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-boo. Yeah.
Oh.
Ah, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Xeno'jiiva.
Ice baby.
Not ice.
Yeah,
Pure dragon.
yeah.
One of the purest.
Wait.
Purists.
We see that above us?
No. Evening has seen some of the skin, and just from seeing the skin was able to identify it.
Oh, because
To be
Evening's smart as fuck.
Something
Yeah, they do.
killed them with pure dragon energy. Any idea what could cause this? Anyone?
Hands it to Ditz the drawing.
Fuck.
We're just gonna sink her head into her and tuck under Mimic's arm.
A little bit of puffball.
Trying to turtle.
Turtle.
This isn't
Yes.
all of the red scales dead, but there are bodies.
Not. They're not gone, but the fact that there is evidence of a Xeno'jiiva in the area does not mean. It does not bode well, and well,
As
it makes sense why they are looking for peace.
evening, I'm going to give you this information, and I'm going to verbally blurt it out. I'm assuming you're going to write it down for the party. Okay, so I will just start vocalizing. It is incredibly scary. At least the implications. This is one of those really strong ones. Right.
Can't be scarier than the Acantor.
Right.
What?
Dude, the
Don't
Acantor's
fucking
not.
say that.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Acantor is
no.
not even the top of the pecking order, dear. It's not
This
even
is
close.
This
As
is
somebody
a
who
oh
fought both.
okay. I guess
Yeah.
Cries
we
in
better
peanut
start
butter
praying now.
sandwich.
Well, there's a lot of those on this island. They've always been that case. There's a reason that you pray to gods on this island. This is one
Mhm.
of those. Xeno'jiiva. A gargantuan elder dragon of immense power. From birth, they are immensely powerful. This creature thrives on dragon energy that it absorbs from the very ground and surrounding environment. This creature consumes dragon energy to mature, meaning the more energy it consumes, the more mature it gets. It also is incredibly drawn to dead and dying elder dragons. And if a Xeno'jiiva appears somewhere, that place is likely to become an elder dragon graveyard, if it is not already such.
Hmm.
And if it is already such, it is going to draw energy from it to change. And reach its next stage in its evolution. Its last stage. James just casually throwing out extracurricular activities for you to do on the island to level up.
I don't like these extracurricular activities.
Mira likes a different type of extracurricular activity.
That's fair.
Oh my god.
That's also fair. So,
I don't think she's
They do
alone
include
in that.
hunting, though. They do include hunting.
they do include hunting. As stated, it is at this point that, let's see, his
Y'all need
weapons
some
are
Jesus.
Ah. We're gonna call this a soul skin. Right. Okay. Right, then that's a thing that I rolled for. So, evening. On this veil, you will find a single scale. And I'm going to send this to you to show you what it does. And you may do with this information what you like. And the differencing being armor and weapon.
Flips it over and looking at it. Thinks on a moment. Pockets it. And writes down their sticky notes. Find Smith. Writes a small little detail to it that no one will ever see for the moment. And then they will sign it with their name.
As if reminding themselves to do the task.
Oh
I'm
my
joking.
gosh.
I am so
And
violently angry that you have given her such a massive name. And the fact that Evening's actual name is Elijah is so fucking cute.
I just loved it because, like, if you look at the acronym, it
It's-
spells it out for short.
Her tribe just looked at her and went, "You are going to be important. Massive name, Evening." No! Shortens it. I fucking love that. That's fucking hilarious. Alright.
Why can that not be a thing? Like, can that be canon?
It is canon now. She's canonized it. That's an actual thing.
I love that.
Yeah, just that her Oh god, that name is so gaudy. I love it. Of course.
Eliza Velka,
Oh,
Enmund Kolmich, I of North Grohl.
she uses 1 to 2 words a sentence, so when she gets into like the second word, she just gives up, and then eventually she just shortened it to evening because she could. It makes so much sense. She doesn't like to talk. It's beautiful. Well, in that case, what do you guys do from here? I've got about 10 more minutes in me.
Ah,
Looks at Dit.
Yeah, man. What do we do now?
Nothing we can do for these. We can bring them back to the rest of their tribe. So they can properly mourn the dead.
Deliver.
She was...
Mira's gonna start dragging a kobold.
Oh, please have a little bit more respect, Mira.
She lifted them up like underneath their armpits. Just
Yeah,
their feet are dragging.
and just Cade just shakes his head and then picks the kobold up that you're carrying and puts it over your shoulder, showing you how to carry something. Just
Damn.
shaking his head. Cade can easily grab technically 6.
Dit will grab 2.
Meaning that if somebody wants to pick up that last one, they can.
Yeah. Oh.
Including the one that was kind of obsessed with him.
Yeah, I figured.
Mm-hmm.
I'll grab what's left.
Yeah, also with your medicine check, they've been dead for a while.
It's been a couple days.
And because of that good-fashioned investigation check,
Mm-hmm.
the claw marks that are unsteady, new, like watching a cat walk for the first time, is heading north. Almost directly north.
That's problematic.
Oh, over here.
Looks like,
by the any elder dragon.
Looks like we're gonna have quite the interesting fuel source.
Mm-hmm.
And there's your big boss. How's your route looking now?
Complicated.
Gonna have to redraw that blue and rethink if you want some of them smaller ones.
I do not see the up. Where?
That is larger than the
They're
kid.
going to the...
Yeah, we're going over here.
Oh, okay, I didn't see the thing.
But the answer is still yeah. I mean,
It's still pretty much the same path, is it not?
yeah.
Except
The
we
only thing is that we're
skip
going to be fighting
here.
the heart. What do
We'll
you
have
mean?
to skip and then backtrack. If we skip here, like
No,
loop.
we need this.
Yeah.
That's a need location to go. Like it's...
No, it's absolutely 100% valid to go do it that way. At least after that one, the rest of it's gonna look like a cakewalk.
I mean, after the Incantor, after this, it's just the Incantor.
Yeah, it's just the Acantor.
So,
just
like,
the thing that almost killed us.
but yeah, that's the level of fucked we are.
Me remembering the escalation. You guys wanted harder fights, right?
Yeah, fucking fuck you, David. All I'm saying is, You know
Change
those slashes? Let's just go ahead and get them both, just to praying, hope we can level up and
Yeah.
hope we get to the central forge so we can upgrade
So-
our equipment before we fight the thing.
Yeah, so both of them. It's
And then
great.
you got this and this. You got a couple of things to hit up. Also, what makes you think that the fights are the only thing that you can do to level up? There are other things on the island that'll level you up.
Exactly.
Like,
Like-
finding out what the hell happened to the yellow scales.
Yeah!
Probably the same thing, let's be real.
Yeah. You guys
Because
are
they used to
walking.
live here, then they moved here,
Yeah.
so that was probably came from here, went here,
You'll
and here.
you'll see what happens. You don't you can speculate all you want, but we're gonna move on to Dit walking further in the city. As you walk further in the city, Dit, this place has been it's been fucked up, and there are currently no large monsters in the area, which is kinda
Concerning.
I see. Eventually, you make it to where the Red Scales would have taken up base because they need access to the water. That's how they move from where they were to where they are. This area seems mostly untouched and incredibly fortified. Like, slapdashed, militarized palisades and rock walls and everything else. And some of the rock walls are destroyed and some of the palisades are destroyed, but a majority of them are still up.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually you will see one of the Red Scales, what was the war chief's son, walking up to the front of the gate, this large drop gate. And he just walks up holding a lance and a shield. The gate opens and he walks out in full plate now. Stop where you are. Name yourself.
My name is Ditz, a representative of the purple scales.
The fuck you are. Look at you, big fuck. Your scales ain't purple, they're white.
Uh-huh.
She said your name's Dit.
The purple scales.
Fucker.
Mhm. There you go.
The fuck do you want?
I am a representative of the purple scales.
I know who the fuck you are. What the fuck? Oh my god, no. They did not send you for the fucking peace. Why do they keep sending me?
Because
the
I am the
assholes.
because I am the chosen of the Dalmador.
Mira's gonna send a message to Dit and just be like, remember, I am a very persuasive person.
All of this has been in Draconic so far.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. Just kidding.
And just,
Mira just sitting there gloomy.
yeah. And just,
Anyways, they will just say we are a tribe of 2 gods.
fucking son of a bitch. Okay. Alright. That's cool. I guess. Fucking shit. You wanna come in? What do you want? Do you want some tea? I think I got tea. With the caffeine. God, I need caffeine.
What was the name of this fucking newest, biggest threat on this island that we know of?
Xenoljiva.
Xenojiva. I'm assuming the entreaties of peace are in relation to the Xenojiva.
Yeah, between that and the rogue god. Yeah. Fuck me.
It's just gonna put down the body. like the 2 bodies is holding.
Fuck.
I'm sorry for your losses.
We're just gonna attempt follow its actions and attempt to put the body down, but Homeworld's not that strong. It's kind of gonna
These
hit with a thud.
Yeah, these things don't have a lot of weight behind them, but it's fair. He just kind of nods. Cade puts down 6, and then he wide eyes Cade for a second.
Ree will put down the one that she got.
Yeah, just a fucking interesting bunch you got with you. What the fuck is the one that's fucking 4 arms? The fuck is he? Look,
Honestly, it's been a time.
yeah, no fucking shit. You ran off after you couldn't fucking handle what happened, and now all this. Gods.
Its face just goes violently neutral.
Yeah, yeah. Some of us had to sit here and deal with the repercussions, asshole. They killed my dad for it, you know that? You know? Yeah. I'm in charge now. It's fucking great. It's all your fucking fault. And they send you to talk to me.
An
Just
apology won't suffice. I know.
He fucking had it coming. Everyone knows he had it coming, but it still sucks. I'm not mad at you. I'm not. I'm stressed.
Should be.
No. No. You don't get to decide if I'm mad at you. I am stressed out and losing scales. There are dead gods. There are dead tribes. Tribes plural, mind you.
There's who's left?
Oh, the Seabolds, us, the Blue Scales, and I think maybe if we're lucky, the Striped Scales.
That's it.
Maybe. The Yellow Scales are gone. Gone.
What happened? I think we need to. A lot of information needs to be exchanged quickly.
Okay. Alright. Right then. Right. The green scales are gone. The feathered scales are gone. Shit. The beaked scales are gone. Just, there's so much gone. There's just so much gone.
Happened.
Everything went crazy, did. Everything went crazy. A couple of gods turned on their own tribes. That thing showed up. The Cantor got meaner.
We've noticed that.
Oh, lovely.
It seems to have also gotten more. It shouldn't be able to do some of the things it can do.
No,
It shouldn't be able to yell as far.
Yeah. Yeah, no. I think the Gaiadrome, sorry, the ice scales should still be around, maybe. It's just, we lost half of the island's tribes, did. Half of them. In the span of months. And most of the people don't even fucking know yet. We've been trying to send out envoys to everyone. I think you're the first response. I think it's the work of a black dragon. It can't be anything else. It can't. Fucking. It has to be a fucking fatalis or something. I don't
How many
know.
of you are left?
40. 40.
They will just get down on a knee and bring this guy into a hug.
He breaks down crying. You have never seen this man cry. Not even when his dad died.
Yep.
Now is where you do the calm emotion thing.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have it prepared?
Look at the bottom of my second level spells, my dude.
I hope to God it's not, because that would be funnier.
No.
You don't have it prepared?
Yes. Oh, you ready? Oh.
It was like, Mira's gonna cry. I gotta prepare this. Oh, Mira's not crying anymore. Switch.
I need to cure my sick.
You need to.
Ree, you understand all of this.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
I think everyone in the party except for Cade and
Cade
Mira.
and Mira.
Cade,
Yeah, we're just vibing.
yeah, no, Cade just sits there and kind of like freezes up when the fucking kobold starts crying and breaking down, and it's just like,
What were all the tribes that were confirmed wiped out?
wiped out. You got it. Hold on. This is gonna be fun for me. Okay.
Write it down, write it down, write it down.
So it's
Yeah.
the green, yellow.
Beaked, feathered.
Mira was just reading body language, and then when the homeboy started crying, she's like,
Oh.
"Oh,
Yeah, it's bad.
calm emotions?" Question mark.
So you got that. You got that wrote down so far.
Yep.
Purple. Gone.
They were purple.
No, there's 2 shades of purple. I'm sorry. Right. That would be. We're gonna go with. What's a deeper color of purple? Like another.
Maroon.
Sure. Oh, God, that word's too big though, especially for kobolds.
Maroon.
Yes. It's too big for kobolds. Why do you think it's red feathered beaked?
It's the same number of letters as purple.
Violet?
Violet scales, that'll work. Which I think also has a similar number of
Also
letters.
has the same number of letters.
It's fun. Maroon. They would think, when you say maroon, they would think of being marooned on an island, not the color. Violets. Let's see here. How many is that so far? 5?
That's green, yellow, beaked, feathered, violet. Yep.
Okay, and then orange. Orange scale. Gone.
All of these 6-lettered colors.
I'm gonna keep the he doesn't know about the furred scales, but it's possible they're gone too. They were they're the quickest of all of them, so maybe they got away, but they're where they were staying is gone. And that's the end of all the ones that are wiped out. And he doesn't know about any of the other ones other than you. Those are the ones they have confirmed are gone. But they didn't find any bodies of the furred scale. So who knows on that one?
That's gonna cast Sending.
Mhm.
Let's see.
Are you talking to Lillian?
Possibly.
Word counter. The sending is to Grandma.
Oh, that's fair.
I saw that one coming. There's no way they can survive here. Just that with how little they have.
Only 40, yeah.
Send
I'm
it
gonna
on to
respond
this-
out loud.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, dear, that would be for the best. They can't stay where they're at. But I don't know if sending them up through the area would be safe. They would have to come back through the land of the Acantors again. And that's where that cuts off. And then you get sent another message.
Oh,
There's not really another way either. Because if you go the other way, you would have to go through where they came from. Could travel north towards the city, to the gathering city, and then head left to come back. But then they'd still have to skirt the Acantor. Though it'd be easier to go north rather than south.
In his response to that sending, he's going to let her know about that particular monster that might be living in that area now.
Ah, Xenojiva. One
The
word.
Xenojiva.
One
Yep.
big nasty word.
There might be a
Bitch.
Xenojiva living in the central city.
That one is not common knowledge. So when you say that one, that's gonna you don't know it, but you feel the question in the air.
In fairness, Grandma has been around for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
It is also a powerful druid.
Yeah. They are. That is definitely true. That's why Ree's mama knows them. Gotta love them
Mhm.
druids being connected with other druids.
Mm-hmm.
This would be Circle of the Land, and up there up north would be Circle of the Moon and Circle of Fire and Circle of Dream. You get Circle of Shepherd here and up there, though. But, yeah, no, just another sending, because it's worth spending. That is terrifying news. I don't know what that is. If it is scary enough that they are that low on numbers, to go from 500 to 40 is disheartening.
That will give this crying man another squeeze before breaking the hug. Let's go inside. We have a lot to talk about.
He nods. And the gate opens back up. And dead. Mostly children. And that's where we're going to end the session.
Damn.
Dit, how do your emotions feel? Do they feel hurt?
Do
Damn,
they
this was just
feel
a session of pain.
suppressed?
Suppress the emotion.
Emotional damage.
James just likes tormenting all of us.
That
Oh yeah,
is-
absolutely. It's his favorite pastime.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. I think James is a GM for the sadism. That's it.
Ah. If only Gary was here so he could get it out of his thick fucking skull that I'm a sub.
Mm-hmm. Right?
Gary
Ah.
thinks
Why
you're
does
a
he
sub?
believe you're
I think he
That
mostly does it
is
for the joke at this point.
So inaccurate.
Oh yeah.
Loving Brit.
I think it's just for the joke at this point. Alright, well, good night, everybody. I will,
Very nice.
Yeah.
And it
Because
was-
I definitely cut the fucking first ones out. Stop doing it at the beginning. I don't have a
Triple sugar?
choice.
Triple never.
Yeah,
Guys.
do it after we start the recap in the
I-
beginning.
I will cut the recap if I have to.
James. The Triple Verga to Bebe Meleche.
No.
I wink, I wink.
Also, good night, everybody.
Wow.